Extravagant living every day. Someone may ask, what is the source of their money? I give and take is the business.
Oh yeah! Pop it, girl, pop it! Yes, girl.
Wait, what's this? What is this?
Is this a castle or a camp?
You know, actually, my chef's birthday, my cook, her birthday is coming up in 2 weeks. What will you think if I should gift her with this? Just for my chef.
Won't that be too close, sweetheart?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, this store here can only go for the downtown house.
Woo! Wait a minute. Are you by any chance trying to call this the ground?
What is that?
Let's just set it up place then.
Yes!
Let us set it up place.
Hey! You girls are so shameless. Wannabes, gutter sluts. That is what you are. Idiots.
Sorry,
So it's okay. I am talking to you. I just spoke to you right now.
Talk to us?
Yes.
Bitches. First of all, I'm going to ignore some frivolities because I do not have time for jobless people. But even at that, I would really appreciate you to use your watery brain to also learn how to mind your damn business. Is it that hard?
Natasha, you are not just useless and stupid, but you are sick and jealous.
Yeah. Me? Jealous? Sorry, jealous of what? This toy? This thing? Set it up, please, girl.
And look who is talking. You're such a slum dog trying to fly among eagles. Why don't you just go and clean your cheap hell? Yes, so go bath first. Try chop more before you find beef swine. Rubbish. Look at them. Look what they're wearing. So,
How dare you call me names? You maggot. You know, just look at you. Looking so dirty and irritating.
you stink!
Nonsense. Just look at them.
You know, I have a problem with, people that are so dirty and stinking, calling someone maggot. The stage from there, girls, let's go.
Hold on. I can entertain your juvenile irritating drama, but I will take no more of your courses, okay? You swine. You are a dried, crunked archer. To help with you.
Take this!
Ladies of class, after money, see them coming, you know who they are. For the taste of money and power, they can do anything. If you can't beat them, you join them, and make sure you have the money. Cause
now what is the meaning of all this?
No, but sir,
Shut up!
It was them that...
Shut up! I think I recognize you. You and you. You're the same reckless and mannerless girls that are causing pandemonium in this institution.
No, wait.
Shut up. I can see that you girls are becoming unbearable in this institution. And you must face the penalty and the consequences of your actions.
What, sir?
Shut up! Now you must see me in my office. And for those other miscreants, tell them to come and see me as well.
No, sir, we are innocent, sir.
I have told you.
But sir, can I say something?
You can't say anything. Come to my office.
Just... Come. Amanda, come. It's not going to solve it right now. Let's just calm down. No. Let's calm down and know what to do later, okay? Right now, we can go to his office. Let's just calm down. But we are innocent. We are innocent of...
I am so angry, seriously. I am not ready for any expulsion.
I am not ready. Those girls should be taking their stars. And I'm in good mood. They should also thank their stars that they actually intervened. If not, they foresee the real color of Washington.
Yeah, put us in big shit. What are we going to do? I am not ready for any expulsion or what?
Don't be HOD that they talk about. HOD. Ha! Listen to me, girls. HOD. Now my boy.
I trust you.
Do you understand? Just a little attention here and there, and everything will be lifted up.
Highway. I know what you can do.
Hello, sisters. Hello. Sisters.
What? What's it?
Greetings. I saw what happened between you girls and the other girls. I want you to know that such life of violence, alcoholism and indecency can only harm than help our chances in our academic pursuit here. It can even lead to expulsion. Yes. And you know it's not good. Considering how our poor parents work so hard to get us here. We need to make them proud. Yes, we do. We need to live the life to magnify the name of God, who made us in his own image. Sisters, please, repent. For the kingdom of God is at hand. I beg you, repent. Repent.
Shut up! You dey mad? So we be seen as a bee? Why you not sent? Mary, what Jesus? Now by force to convert us, now by force. Must we listen to your preaching? Must we?
Say we see wahala. So you want open church for our head? I didn't mean it like that. It was not like.
Will you shut your trap before I land a hot slap on your face right now? Listen, I actually gave you the opportunity to tell me why you stopped us. Only for you to vomit this nonsense. Now listen to me. Thank your stars that I'm just coming out from HOD's hot seat, which I do not want to go back to. If not, I would have treated this your nonsense attitude right now. Are you not? Are you crazy? Have you lost a sense of timing? How many times have I told you to stay away from me and my girls? How many times? You want to preach? Go to your village. Go to your community. Just go to the market, preach for people. You can start doing as a madman and be preaching. Stop disturbing me and my girls. I don't want to worry.
Will you convert us? Will you convert us? I swear to God. Get down before we have no business with that. Let us go. Will you convert us? You're not supposed to repent. I don't know. You won't put church for our head.
Beg. Rubbish. What God cannot do does not exist.
Exist to kill you there.
Repent!
Good to see you, my friend.
I'm happy. I'm so happy to see you.
Take care of your car, Okay. Let me discuss with my friend.
Yeah.
You are shining. I have searched for your contact everywhere.
Hey! I'm so happy to see you. Happy to see you. Glow, please, how did you find me? My sister. I was on my way to church program. Yes. Hey! Glow, Mary, you will never change. Honestly, you admire me. I believe in God. For what God cannot do was not exist. Absolutely. God is great. Hey! What a lucky day. Yes.
My God. I am greatly marveled at your condition. Who would ever believe that you, of all people, will end up an akara seller? Ha! You that used to be the role model during our school days. You even made the best result in our YEC. You used to be the envy of all girls in academic excellence and physical beauty. Now look at you. What happened to you? What happened to your dreams and aspiration towards life and education? Jesus. Ah. Oh God. They are still here. They are still here and they will remain here forever. Like I said, Gloria, my story is a long one. And a sad one at that. But I'll tell you.
This one, you're so excited. I hope you made us proud.
Mama, see for yourself.
Guinea.
Adram too.
Hey! I know you will do it. You have done it again as usual.
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Hug me.
Thank you.
Woman, why are you screaming everywhere?
Now come and see for yourself.
Adam, you're back from school.
Your daughter has made it again. She made all her subjects with credits.
You are a unique talent, my daughter. A blessing to this family.
Yes, sir.
I thank you so much for making us proud in your WAEC exams.
Always.
But for this awesome landmark you've just made, I promise to slaughter a goat for you. To celebrate it.
One full goat.
One complete goat.
Hey!
I get people
Thank you.
Okay, you think I don't know? That time they used to sing for you. Abadabiti, it's not. Akwegerege, abadabiti, it's not. Akwegerege.
Onye?
I beg you, ahead of it. Your mother told me everything before she died. She used to entertain me with your failure in the school. I heard you got your standard 6 examination subjects. Fair 9. Now you are comparing your dull brain with that of my daughter, who is a genius.
Look at who is talking. Okay. I went to school and fell. That going to school is like trekking from Ekoto to Tonkwobwe.
You see, it is only a child that watches the hawk snatch a chick from the hen and wonders if the hawk is not only trying to shield the chick from cold. You see, ordinarily, the items we are presented before you is enough to suggest to you our mission to your house. But as tradition demands, we have to present our intentions to you formally. My son here has found a very ripe and succulent fruit in your vineyard, and he intends to pluck it. But there is no way we can do that without your approval. That is why we have come to see you.
Ndukwe,
And
your way of words never cease to amaze me.
that is how we were friends.
You know we've been friends for many years now, and I know almost everybody in your house. Even this son Silas, I know him when he was a toddler. Marriage is meant for two parties, and each party must be carried along. My daughter is not around. I will talk to her. She is the person whose decision determines the outcome of your visit.
Okay, sir, no problem.
Okay. Again, I know you as a responsible young man. I wouldn't fail to remind you that marriage is a difficult task that requires extra maturity and careful examination before tampering into. If I may ask you, are you sure it is my daughter, Veronica, that your mind yearns for?
Certainly, sir. I am absolutely sure.
Huh? I got there.
Sir, you see, I truly love your beautiful daughter, Veronica. I developed this sincere interest in her even when we were still members of CYO.
Okay.
But I waited patiently for her to grow into this matured woman, ripe enough for marital union. So with your blessings and permission, I would love to make her my wife.
You are blessed already. You don't have any problem. Like as I told you before, she is not around. I'll talk to her and relate my message through your dad to you. Oh?
Yes, sir.
My daughter, in a nutshell, Silas came here today asking for your hands in marriage.
I am not interested.
Why? You don't like him? Silas is a hard-working and a prosperous young man from a God-fearing background. What else do you need in a man?
Papa, it's not like I don't like him. Everybody knows that Silas is a good man. But I want to finish school before getting married.
So, how do you intend to further your education? Because you and I know we cannot afford to train you in the university.
Yes. I know that you people cannot sponsor my university education. So, I've decided to take up a small-scale business. Or better still, get employed, save my salary, and train myself in the university. Very simple.
Eh? You think it is that easy? Okay? Let me tell you. The world is not a bed of roses. Those who daydream end up in illusion, not reality.
Mama, marriage is the illusion here. Education is the reality.
Veronica, I was once a young girl like you. Make good use of this opportunity. Men are scarce. Dikeh. It is an advice. Silas is a good man. Very, very good.
My daughter, we love you so much and we want the best for you. How I wish you go to university and become a graduate. But as you can see, my daughter, we are financially incapacitated. We cannot train you in the university. But I know that if you marry Silas, Silas can train you to the highest level. Try and convince him on your dreams of furthering your education. I know he can train you. Try and reason with us, please.
Listen, Papa, there is nothing to reason here. There is nothing to reason with. Please, I've made my point, and it's clear. Excuse me, please.
Veronica. Veronica. good afternoon.
Where are you coming from?
Okay, I'm coming from Okoso's shop where I'm learning how to weave hair.
Okoso's shop?
Yes, Mama.
Isibo Okoso?
Yes.
Good. Baba Okoso? Veronica? Baba Okoso?
Mama, you didn't hear me very well. Jeremy Okoso. I went to learn how to weave hair.
Okoso is always Okoso. Yes. Okoso is always Okoso. Baba Okoso? Veronica? Second Baba Okoso?
Mama, Jeremy Okoso. I went to learn
No,
how to weave
Okoso no. Is it not Okoso's house? No, Baba Okoso no. You're not ashamed of yourself.
Mama, what did I do again?
You are not really ashamed of yourself. A chunk of meat that is in your mouth you threw away. And begin to look for just ordinary pancanel. And now chake, now pankake. You fell out there, Maggie. You refuse to be reasonable. You threw away the good advice of your father and I. You are now deaf and dumb over our words. You threw away the advice of your father and I to marry Silas. And now you are gallivanting around the village in the name of looking for weaving of hair. You know, now from village to village, from place to place, from house to house, looking for weaving. Chai, if you let me see how weaving will train you in the university.
Okay, Kuchago, no problem. Mama, I'll try my possible best. I'll do everything humanly possible. I will put in my best effort to gather money to train myself in the university. I refuse to be an illiterate wife, Mama. No.
Miss Dreamer, keep dreaming. I am off to our women meeting. Just try to clean up everywhere. Take care of the house before I come back home.
No, I hope there is food in the house because I'm very hungry. I've not eaten since morning. Yes.
You are hungry? No, let the breast. It's not only food. You will eat sand.
Yeah?
Yes, sand will be the next option for you because if you enter there with enough seafood, you will come out and eat sand. You are not ashamed of yourself. Your fellows are out there in their matrimonial homes, making their children, feeding their husbands, even bringing things for their parents. You are here eating Mama Thank Me every day. You're not ashamed of yourself. In the morning, Mama Thank Me. Afternoon, Mama Thank Me. Are you not tired of thanking me? I am tired of receiving your thanks. Take it or I don't need it. Look at Adug of yesterday. She has her kids in her husband's house with her children. You are here gallivanting the whole village, looking for who to weave her hair. You are not ashamed. Look, you will see no peace in this household. Since you have refused to take our advice, since you have refused to marry Silas, Udam and Chekwa, be ready for war from now, because I will not give you peace. I have followed you peacefully, calmly, beg you, even lie down and beg you. You refuse to listen. Now be ready for my war. We will get it.
What I'm doing is not good. Did you train me in the university and I did not bring money for this? I don't like what I'm doing. I must go to school. I must go to school before I get married. Must. I don't want to know what anybody has to say.
My daughter, I know exactly how you feel. I'm very sorry for everything, especially the way your mother knocks at you these days. Every good mother would like to see her daughter marry a responsible man like Silas. Whatever she does to you, forgive her. It is because of the love she has for you. Oh?
I don't believe that though. I don't believe that she loves me. You need to see the way she spoke to me this afternoon. Will I be forced into marriage against my wish?
No. Nobody is forcing you. We're only trying to make you see reasons. Marriage will not stop you from pursuing your academics. Like I told you before, I've spoken to Silas about your negative response towards his proposals. And he promised to train you in the university if you agree to marry him.
Eh?
Yes.
Wait, he said that?
My daughter, he made the promise. You see, everything will be okay. You don't have reason to worry.
Hey, in that case, I'll have to. I'll speak with him.
Oh, well, can we go inside? Okay. Right, let's go inside. Go on.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, how are you?
Fine, thank you.
I must tell you, I am very excited to finally meet with you one-on-one after turning down my request all this while. Thank you.
Silas, listen, I don't have anything against you. Just that I don't want anything or anybody that will come between me and my education. I don't want it. The only reason I am here talking to you is because my father assured me that you will train me in school once we get married.
Yes. Look, your father is absolutely right. I made that promise and I will keep to it. Once we get married, I will see you through your university. It's a promise.
Okay. Like I said before, I don't have anything against you. In fact, to be sincere, I cut eye for you somehow. You are my spec. Nice. You have most of the qualities I want in a husband. The only problem is for you to keep to your promise of training me in the university. Because if you don't do that, I will not be happy. I will be miserable in the marriage. And you wouldn't want that to happen. Secondly, and most importantly, I wouldn't want you to distract me when I'm going to school. I wouldn't want to start bearing children for you now until I'm done with my university education. Are you okay with that? Oh, get it.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. No problem. As long as it will make you happy.
You have to answer me straight. With your face upright and smiling. Yes or no?
Veronica, I cross my heart.
Yeah.
This is the mother of all promises. And I will keep to it. You're so beautiful.
My in-laws, you are welcome. Can I go down? One wine, I'm going to wine.
He said,
I didn't money.
He said,
He said, I got all your diamond on for your wine.
He said,
Jogo.
Atabala. Mau wine, quay một bông. Chị Phi đi với nào ga.
Dikeh nwa. Hey. Guy for you. Is your Hey. Okay. Hey. Come can Come can Come can
I know that guy. He's always funny. Honey, what is it?
The headache is back. My head.
Sorry, oh. Look, first thing tomorrow morning, we'll go to the hospital. Sorry, my love. Doctor.
Yeah, Mr. Moka. Nice one. Mrs. Omoka, you don't look happy. What is the problem? This is a wonderful news for you and your family. But I don't know why you are not happy. Mr. Moka.
Doctor, she's perfectly fine.
Are you sure?
She's perfectly fine. She's happy. Right, baby?
Okay. You have to happy, okay?
Thank you, doctor. We appreciate it.
All right. Bye-bye. What am I going to do now? Silas, what am I going to do now? I'm busy running around for my admission. Now there's baby in the womb. Eh? Silas, why are you like this? Silas, you promised. You crossed your heart, oh. Eh? You promised. I said even if you're going to play ball, no problem. But then you're not goal. You score na goal. Now you have scored. How do I cope with the baby in the womb and my education? How do I do that?
Baby, it's okay. Huh?
Oh, it's not okay. It's not okay. Remember, don't tell me to calm down. Don't tell me that.
Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
I understand how you feel. But I want you to remember that a child is a gift from God Almighty. Baby, thousands of barren women out there yearn for this great news. However, it's all my fault. And I'm very sorry for it.
You wanted to blame someone?
No, but you see, the mistake has already been made. And there is absolutely nothing we can do about it. I suggest you suspend your admission stuff for now and deliver this baby.
Eh?
Our first blessing. Now, as soon as you're done with delivery, you can resume your academic stuff. And when you're done with delivery, I promise you will give a break to childbearing till you're through with your education.
You see, you men, you are all the same everywhere. Eh? Your mouth was sweet. You're telling me, making all sorts of promise. I will not disturb you. I will not distract you. I will wait. You will go to school. You will finish before that. Now, what is it? It is obvious that he did it intentionally. No, yes. No, I'm that thing. Baby, before you know it now, if I give birth to this child, by the time it gets to 6 months or 1 year, it's got another goal.
Mba.
See Ronaldo.
It won't happen. God knows I never meant to hurt you. This is an unavoidable circumstance. A challenge. And we must accept it the way it is. Please, my love. Please. For the sake of what we share together. You know I love you. Look, I promise you, you will be comfortable delivering this baby. Anything you want, I'll provide it. I won't let you suffer. Okay? I love you. You smile for me. Smile. Don't hide my wife.
Mr. Omuka.
Yes.
Congratulations. You just have a bouncing baby boy.
Sorry. Can I see her?
No, not now.
I'm so happy. Hello, manager. You won't believe what just happened. My wife just gave birth to a bouncing baby. Yes? What is it?
Why are you doing this to yourself? Please. Enough of the stress, please. It's high time you stopped thinking too much. It will do you no good. You've not eaten since morning. Do you want to starve yourself to death? Please.
Darling, you don't understand. What am I supposed to do? Do you realize what it means for a man to lose everything he has labored for in a twinkling of an eye? First, I was duped in the first business I did with that Japanese company. And now my warehouse got burnt. The worst of it all is that the money I invested on those goods are not mine alone. I borrowed money from close associates. I took an outrageous loan from the bank. And as we're speaking right now, I can't even boast of 100,000 in my bank account. Why? Because all my money got burnt along with those goods.
It's okay. I understand. Please, stop. I hate to see you like this. Please.
Now our rent is due. What do we do? Get thrown out? Since it's obvious that we can no longer meet up with our rent and source of livelihood here in the city, we have to relocate.
To where?
To the village.
To the village?
Baby, it seems our only choice. Please, my love, try and understand.
Darling, welcome.
Hi. How are you people?
We are fine, just that Junior has been purging.
Again?
Yes.
Hi. Yeah. Sorry. We'll have to take him to the chemist tomorrow. Sorry. It's okay.
It's okay. Mommy's here. So how is work? How is the keke business?
Stressful as usual. Honestly, I'm tired of this keke business. I'm so tired of it. Huh? If it's not one problem today, it's another tomorrow. And to even make the matter worse, Ogemeka does not want to know how much you spend in fixing the keke. All he cares about is his daily returns. I am tired. I think I have to look for another keke on hire purchase.
I think so too. Because you cannot be suffering and another person is enjoying your sweat ungratefully. But why not the grateful?
Don't mind him. So why didn't you go to your shop today?
It's because of Junior's illness. I cannot be taking care of him and be frying akara at the same time.
It's okay.
Let's go inside so I can fix your food.
Okay.
How dare you come back?
Madam, I beg. No vex. I don't know when I pour you dirty water, I beg.
Sorry for yourself. You frustrated illiterate, wretched fool. You can't even pronounce the word death. Idiot.
Do I blame him for luring me into this miserable life in the name of marriage? Nor God for allowing the predicament that befall us, which has shattered our hopes and dreams. Is this the kind of life I'm going to end up in? Is this how I'm going to wave goodbye to my academics aspirations and end up a miserable, wretched illiterate like that woman rightly addressed me today? No, never. It's time to stand up for my right. Time to pursue my dream. I must get educated and earn myself a certificate that could fetch me a good job to better my life and that of my family. I cannot continue like this. No, I can't. I must save for my future, even if it means starving. That was how I ended up in this village. Hell. But after that ugly incident with that woman, something in me woke up. I became courageous, with a great zeal to achieve my dreams. Please, Master Jesus. Yes. I started saving. I started saving every penny that I make from my akara business. I started saving for the future. And as God may have it, God so kind, my akara business has been very lucrative. Future. What do you intend to do with your savings? To go to school, of course. Hey, I want to go to school. I want to fulfill my lifelong dreams. I want to go to school. I want to enter into the university and study. Hey, that has been my dreams.
Thank you, Jesus.
I want to fulfill my lifelong dreams of going to the university to study. Hi! Thank you, Jesus. It is better late than never. I don't carry gas school, I carry. Hey, I want to enter into the university. I want to study. Please help me. Help me. Please help me gain admission into the university. Like I said before, I've saved enough money to sort out all the bills. So please, my dear, that is the only thing you can do for me. Biko, help me. You're already there. You know your way around. Help your sister, Biko.
Veronica, you want to look for an admission?
Certainly.
Are you sure you have made up your mind?
Oh, Jibakwama, are you sure? No, I'm ready. I'm ready. Please.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Father. For what you cannot do does not exist.
Exactly.
But wait, how are you going to cope with your husband and your child?
What did you just say now? My husband and my child, okay?
Yes.
Leave them to me. I know how to handle them. Oh, please.
Thank you, Jesus.
Hi. Excuse me.
Excuse me?
How are you?
Don't talk to me, please.
Hello, excuse me.
I said I don't want to talk to you.
Please, just give me a little bit of your time.
My dear, can we get this food now?
Babes, what the hell is that thing with Tonya?
I don't know. Look at the guy. So unkept. No packaging, nothing. You know what, babe? That guy, he deserves to be taught a bitter lesson as a warning to his kind who may want to buck any of us with their wretched selves. Ain't they mad? You don't know say she'll get size. I been 1 year for my mouth.
Make we match this.
Look at him. Not match our bag. Are you kidding me?
Hey! Ezi, are you alright? Hey!
Oh, good.
How are they?
Ezi, are you okay? What
Excuse me.
What the hell are you discussing with my girl?
How dare you bump into two mature persons like that?
Original fake. Baby, what are you doing with this fool?
Stalking me.
Really?
Yes.
Who them matured? You. A fool like you. Aturoji. As broke as you are. Can I see your wallet? Is it Gucci or Louis Vuitton? Which one?
None.
You've not eaten. You've not even taken your bait properly as a pig that you are. You are
How
here to stop me
dare
like that.
you refer to me as a pig? Are you mad?
What goodness!
Hey!
Hear that?
You like Christ? Touch my body for head. You don't want me. You like Christ? You like man? Beat them.
Everything has been fixed. You have been offered admission to study economics in the State University. Wait. Yes, you heard me.
Wait.
Open it. Open. Jesus. Thank you, Master Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Look at it. Let me see your name. See your name. Oh, for what God cannot do does not exist. It does not exist. Yes. It's true. It's true. It's true, my dear. It's true. Thank you. All thanks to Jesus. All thanks to you, Father.
So my dream of going to the university has finally come true.
Yes, my sister, finally.
Thank you. How do I thank you? How do I kneel down or lie down? How do I thank you?
No. Please, don't kneel down. Don't kneel down for me. I wish I would do more for you. But sadly, I have not secured any job yet. Just give God all the thanks.
Don't worry, my sister. Don't worry. God will not only give you a good job, but also a good husband.
Hey!
You're a good person.
Amen!
For what you have done for me, God will surprise you.
Amen!
Hey!
Jesus, thank you, Jesus. Amen.
Jesus.
Amen, Master Jesus. Amen. Oh, amen.
You don't know what you have done for me. Hey, have you told your husband about your plans yet?
No.
Reason because I didn't want anybody to discourage me. So I was waiting for everything to be ready and perfect before I let the cat out of the bag.
You took the right decision.
Yes. I can't believe this. So I'm going to enter into the university.
Yes!
An undergraduate.
Undergraduate.
Just like that.
Thanks, Master Jesus.
Thank you. Honey, please wake up.
Darling, what is it?
We need to talk.
Can't it wait?
No, it can't wait. Please.
I'm very tired though. What is it?
I will soon be going into the university.
To do what?
To study, of course.
Darling, is this why you woke me up by this ungodly hour of the night? For God's sake, we've been through this over the years. Why raise the issue again? You know we can barely feed in this village. Talk more of university school fees.
I've already gotten admission and the bills has been paid.
How? When?
Well, I wanted it to be a surprise. My friend Gloria, I don't know if you can remember, I introduced you to her.
I remember Gloria.
And with the help of the money I saved from my business, I was able to sort out the bills.
Wait. You mean you sorted out all the bills from the money you made from your business? You put all the money in education?
Honey, please.
Honey, it's not as if I'm not happy that you have gotten this admission. But tell me, how do you wish to cope with our son? Myself and other matrimonial affairs. You know education is time consuming and we cannot afford it.
My love, please. I know. But look on the brighter side. I'll just be there for a few years, not forever. And I'll be visiting from time to time, please.
It's not as easy as it seems. I am telling you, I know what I'm saying. It's not as if I'm not happy that you have finally gotten to the inception of your dreams. But the development is rather conflicting, considering the situation. How? Just tell me how.
Baby, my love, please. The only thing, the best thing you can do for me in this life is to support me, is to give me a go-ahead order. You know that this has been my lifelong dream. Please, please, I just need your support, please.
My daughter, I have always known how passionate you are about academics. It is a good thing chasing your dreams. However, I'm afraid because I know the financial responsibilities involved. But since you said you've sorted it out, I have nothing more to say than to give you my blessings. May Almighty see you through.
Amen. Thank you, Papa.
And again, my daughter, when you get to the university, be wise. Murukwanya kazu. The stories I heard about university lifestyle is not encouraging at all. Cha, 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 cha. In fact, if not for the fact that you cherished going to university so well, I would have advised against it. But since there's nothing I can do to make you happy or make you to be fulfilled, there's nothing again I can do. I hands off. But please, do not allow university negative lifestyle to influence you. Enugo?
Yes, ma'am.
Instead of them to influence you, influence them. Enu? And again, remember the family you are leaving behind. Your son, your husband, and we, your parents, that are looking up to you. Please, make us proud.
Mama, Papa, I will make you all proud. It's a promise.
Thank you to hear that, my daughter. I'm very happy. But if I may ask, how will your husband be coping when you are gone? Because I know the domestic responsibilities involved.
I was about asking you, but since you said you have planned it out, no problem. May the Lord see you through.
Amen.
Nne, always remember to pray. Always and always.
Yes, Mama.
Okay.
Darling, remember all we have discussed. Especially remember whom you are. Silas' wife. Don't forget our son here. Remember how much we will miss you. And try to visit often as you promised. They say the university environment influences people. But let it change you positively and not to affect your love for your family. And don't even let it affect the high moral standard you've maintained all these years. You know, if I had my way, I would have stopped you. But God knows the best. And I trust you. This is just 4,800 naira. It's the money I was supposed to give to Ogemeka for the return of his keke. But I have no option than to give it to you. Please manage it. I promise to send you more money as soon as I get. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Obion. You don't know how much I appreciate this. Thank you. To you, it's 4,800 naira, but to me, it's millions of naira because I know that this money is from your sweat and from your true heart. Thank you so much. My promise to you and our son is that I will make you proud.
Yes.
You know I'm very, very intelligent.
Of course.
So I will take my studies seriously. I will study hard and I will pass. I will come out in flying colors.
Good.
That's a promise. I'm doing this for my future and for the future of you and our son.
I believe you. And I know you will make us proud.
I will.
Look, I promise you, as soon as I get any little money, I will send it to you, okay?
Thank you so much. And like I told you before, I will start a small business to be supporting myself in school.
Good.
Take care of yourself. I
will
love
so
you.
miss you.
I'll miss you more. My boy. Be a good boy, okay? I will visit you always. I love you.
Junior, let's go and take Mama to the park, okay? All right, let's.
Undergraduate. Welcome, Junior.
So true. Dreams do come true. So like this now, I'm an undergraduate. Hi! Undergraduate, campus girl, just like that. Hey, Veronica, you have arrived. Hey! Now me be this. Hi, campus, here I come. Sir.
Veronica, how may I help you?
No, I don't need any help from you, sir. But when you dey lecture inside, some students, some were gossiping, some were chewing gum, some were doing all sorts of stupid things. But you don't mind though, you just dey teach what you dey teach. I mean, the thing say you go bring them out, punish them, or even flog their bum when they get sense.
Miss Veronica, you have to understand that the university institution is not a secondary school where you punish students by smacking their buttocks. Now, in the university, you are free to decide to be studious so that you can enhance your life and better your life academically. You're also free to play truancy, waste your time and waste your parents' resources. However, if such a thing happens in my class again, I promise you the culprits will receive my course. And thank you very much for your concern.
Okay? Thank you, lecturer. You'll be better lecturer. I enjoyed your lecturing inside.
And you are a good student as well.
Thank you, sir.
All right, have a lovely day.
You too, sir.
Okay.
The kind corruption we did this school, I never see. See the way all these students, they do anyhow, they feel like say they don't get home training. They drink anyhow, smoke anyhow. They don't even concentrate for lecture room. I know, wait till they happen. You see as they wear, person go wear clothes, all in body go be outside.
Veronica, you're very funny. You've not seen anything when it comes to me. Wait till you see Natasha, Claudia, and whatever and co. The league of the hottest girls on campus. Then you will understand.
Natalia, that one person.
Yes, sir. She has the league of the hottest girls on campus. Claudia also has her own.
And they be students for this campus.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, you see them somewhere. For now, we need to have them. Let's go, we'll have them. Look at them. The girls I just told you about, the league of the happening babes on campus. See them? You can see them, right? You see that one over there? She is their leader, Natasha.
Oh, where they like mommy water?
Yes, so. Guess what? You know she's from my town. In fact, my own cousin. But she pretends like she doesn't know who I am since she started swimming in money. Her family background reeks of abject poverty. Poverty, Obiam.
You mean say her family, nothing come out? She dey here, they dengue, they pose.
It's called fake life. They are the slave queens.
And what did they call them?
Awful.
And you mean say they be students for this school, for this campus?
Yes, now. Natasha and Mirabelle is 300 level economics, while Tonya is 200 level electrical engineering.
Hey! Wow. And this kind of thing really they do now. This school no go fit do them anything. They don't go fit punish them or pursue them for this school.
Don't even try to. Don't go there with this your holy moral lesson, whatever. If not, you just land yourself in the police cell. They are untouchable. In fact, the envy of all the girls on campus. You don't see them now, right? So can we go now? I thought they don't have. Please, let's go and have lunch. If you can't beat them, join them. Let's go. Let us go now.
They come.
I beg, let me go. What is this? What is this? One. Which ball? Please, I don't take beer. I don't do beer, please. No, I don't say beer. I said I don't take one, but if you anything, you know, no way.
Who is here? How much is your vegetable?
Oga Silas, this one that you came to the market, what of Mama Junior, your wife?
Oh, my wife has gotten admission into the university. And she has traveled to school in the city.
Silas,
Eh?
you mean your wife is now a university student?
It's God's grace.
Hey.
It's God's grace.
Oga Silas, you surprised me, oh.
How do you mean?
How would you have allowed your wife dabble into the university, leaving her matrimonial responsibilities behind? Who will take care of Junior and other household jobs meant for her?
Mama Nkechi, you worry too much. As you can see, we are managing. That's why I came to buy things.
I can see. Managing is written all over you. And coming to the market is absolutely one of its evidence. Oga Silas, how many times did I call you? University is not where you go and make money. Look at what is happening in our country today. Please, Oga Silas, I'm only showing concern because I'm a good friend. Please, Oga Silas, please think about it. Biko.
Mama Nkechi, thank you for your kind advice.
Fine, no. See, I say me, you can't see me.
So, Vero, how do you cope with your studies and this recharge card business?
Wow. What thing I go do now? You don't see me now. See us everywhere dry. But what thing I go do? I must survive. Survive.
Well done.
Thank you. You see this digital world where we dey into now. students, they go recharge their phone from their account. So you see as everywhere there, nobody they buy. So waiting I they do sometimes. I go carry my recharge card. They go from class to class. They sell. Even half of people where they sell to, they buy on credit. Imagine someone buying credit on credit. This life no balance. So.
I swear.
Eh? And the plenty bills where they pay for this school, the thing they scatter my head. If not be a handout today, now be textbook tomorrow, plus school fees, plus other compulsory fees. This school, they don't get sense. They don't know say people wake up from poor background like us dey for this school. They don't they pity us.
My sister,
Nah,
that one no consign them, eh? But I pray God will see you through. Oh?
Hey, get wetin Mates tell me the other time. He say in cousin plus other girls wey dey for this school. He say some of them, their parents dey like my own. Their background, they know their parents no get money, they no get shishi. But for this school, they live large, they drive big cars, they wear fine hair, long hair, fine clothes, fine shoes. How did they take do am?
My dear, if you know how those girls make that money, you won't even blink an eye when they pass.
How did they make the money? I can't believe for I day game. You see me, I day strong. I can do anything.
They are into what we called runs.
Runs, Opa? Yes. Where are they running to?
They sell their body to make money.
Sell their body part as in ritual.
Hey, Veronica. They sleep with men in order to get money. Yes.
Tofiakwa, I don't like that one.
No. If you want to belong, you join them.
I know they belong. Okay. I know what. No. Instead, waiting I go do now to leave this recharge card business. Enter OK. I hear say OK money there and where. Okreka. I go enter there. Go find first grade. They sell them for this school. I go they make money like that.
It's still a good idea. At least some students will buy from you.
Yeah.
But I also want to advise you. Pray. Look for one of these campus fellowship. Join one. I believe that God will see you through and all your problems will be solved. Okay?
My friend Gloria don't tell me. I don't follow Gloria.
Hey, that's good. It's okay, Let me see someone. I'm coming,
I just say you want buy card. You know one buy to you, my friend. You know one buy.
I'm not selling money now. You don't know. In the evening, I'll buy, I'll buy. Vero. Bye-bye.
Your recharge card. Bros, may I bring her recharge card? My love, campus is something else. It's like another world. It is wide and wild. Especially people in the campus. They behave abnormally. Like, especially their girls. They live reckless life. They drink anyhow, they smoke anyhow, they dress anyhow. In fact, they dress almost nude. You almost be seeing everything. The level of immorality in the campus is alarming. That is just the summary of everything I'm trying to tell you.
Well, I am glad you have experienced it yourself. Shebi, I told you. I'm glad you have experienced it. Experience is the only way the university can pass through you and prepare you for the future challenges.
Okay.
I know, because I know how the university life is. Well, I'm just so glad you're back for the vacation. I'm just so glad.
I'm glad too because I've missed you people so much.
We have missed you too, right?
I miss you too, Mom.
We miss you too, Mom. There's no day that passes that we don't think about you.
I miss you people too. But I think about you people when I'm reading, when I'm in the lecture hall, anytime.
At least we are going to get healthy at this period with your delicious meal. You might kiss me and we've missed it so much.
And it starts from now.
Already?
Because I'm going to buy all the things to prepare delicious meals for you and Junior here.
Hey!
And you know your own. two food for you. Kitchen time.
Already?
Let's go. Let's go to the kitchen. Let's go and prepare something delicious. We are coming.
Yes, baby.
Let's go.
I'm so glad you're back.
I make it can Genevieve. Now then wear them all. Now then wear them all. Consider okay. This one is 300. If you eye any woman, eye any man, come by first grade okay. The man go follow you. The girl go follow you. Eh? That one is 600.
Madam, how much last? Madam, how much last?
Get money, where's the money now?
Madam, no.
If you bring money, I'll go tire. Money for hand, oh. Money for hand, oh. No credit tomorrow.
Mama, give me change.
I see them coming. And I am to slay queens in the campus, ladies of class. After money, see them coming. We know who they are. I am to.
But would have just bought a big bottle.
I want to like this. I want to see the lecturer eyes.
Clear. Baby girl. How far you don't want? You want some? You don't want high, so your mind go there.
Oh, Natasha, are you alright? Eh? This why your face is like this. I beg, talk to us now. What is it?
Why your face like a sponge?
How do you expect me to be happy when Rex is no longer picking up my calls? He told me he's coming here like 1 hour ago, and up to now, I've not seen him.
Sorry,
He's not even picking anymore.
I love talk. I know they.
Miss Lover girl. Eh? Now what for you and this your rest? Can't you survive a minute without him? Abi don't give you chop. Make you tell us so. Make we now so go take help your matter. I beg, come on, that is my face. And as for you, I don't blame you. You have never been in love before, so I don't expect you to understand how it feels like to be loved.
Now what mention you like?
Leave her for me like that. I love it. Love my foot.
Oda.
Wait till Rest uses you and dumps you. Then you will know that men can never be trusted in this life. Holy Ghost, wake up!
Fire.
Back to sender.
Fire.
Back to receive it
too.
That's what
Take it too. Take it too.
Which one is that you are telling me that until he dumps me? May you be dumped, not me, because
Forget.
I don't have any dates. Chiefs are my spec. Yes, chiefs. Those ones that gives in millions, thousands. Them be my type.
Carry your things past. See what only you carry.
Whatever.
Call the rest now.
Can you girls just...
Oh.
Goodness, please.
You matter serious like that.
You don't want us to hear the
Hey,
conversation.
we go love, oh. We go love.
Hey, leave her for me like that. Hey, which one?
Has he picked?
Hello, sweetheart. What? Come on, babe. Calm down. Don't be nervous. Don't be... Okay. I'll be with you in a second. Just give me a second. I'll be with you right now. Calm down.
Hey, Rex, good day.
Bola.
Yes.
How you doing?
I'm not good, though, boss. I need your help.
What is it?
See, there is this girl, Amara. I'm owing her 3,500 naira. Rex, I really need your help. Today, she insulted me openly. I wish you could help me with the money so I could pay her back. I promise to pay you back as soon as my father sends me the money. Please, Rex.
Bola. See, ground no level at all. See, forget the way I look. I know I look exquisite, but man, I'm broke. As you see, I was even headed for some money movements before you stopped me. Like, I wish I could help, but I'm sorry I can't, so I wouldn't. I have to go.
No, Rex, you really need to help me. You know you're the only one I relate with in this campus. Please, help me. I promise to pay you back.
Bola, calm down.
Trust me, I promise.
Bola, calm down. You know I would, right? But I can't. So that's it. I have to go.
No, please.
You crazy? Huh? What the hell are you doing close? I mean, what are you doing, my boyfriend?
Nothing, I was only talking to him.
You were only talking to him with your arms all around him, even holding him. Now you listen to me. The next time I will see you close to my boyfriend, I will tear you into shreds. You're looking like a dead corpse already. Now get lost. Get out! And you, what the hell were you discussing with that thing? Have you reduced yourself to talk to cheap sluts? This thing?
Babe, will you just catch your breath for a minute and look more pretty for me? Please.
So you now go around the campus talking to cheap girls, right? Now you tell me, can her mother afford to produce a pretty girl like me? I mean, this thing.
Definitely no.
Haven't you been seeing my missed calls all day? I called you. Where is your phone?
Babe, I picked your call and I was coming to be with you before she accosted me and was begging me for money. That was it.
She was begging you for money. CEO of Central Bank. You run a charity organization, right?
Sweetheart, nothing apart from what I've just told you. Okay? I swear nothing. Like, what? You know me so well. You know me. I wouldn't mess up. I wouldn't try to mess you up or your feelings, okay? Chill. Sweetheart, darling, you know I missed you. Hmm? Tell me you didn't miss me. Come on, smile for me.
That's the much I can do for now.
I know you can do more.
Well, I actually came to pick you for lunch.
Very thoughtful of you. So, shall we?
Not yet. Just before dinner, I have a surprise for you.
Surprise? You keep surprising me.
Okay.
I hope this is not one of your numerous tricks.
Nope.
Okay. I wait then. Should I close my eyes?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay.
I bought it specially for you, and I'm sure it's going to fit you.
Of course it will.
So.
This feels excellent. But this is good.
Yep.
I love it already. Can I use your phone screen to look at it?
Okay. You like? What? You don't like it?
Wow. It's beautiful. It's perfect. From
I know
your
you like it.
perfect, irresistible imagination. Listen, everything about you resonates exquisite elegance. You are a queen. I tell you that. Come. Mwah.
Okay.
I love you, baby.
Me too. Let's go for lunch.
Okay.
Slay queens in the campus, ladies of class. After morning, see them coming. We know who they are. For the taste of money and power, they can do anything. If you can't beat them, you join them. And make sure you have the money. Cause if you don't get money, make you hide your face. Make you hide your face.
Did you see what she did to that girl because of a man?
Rex is not just an ordinary man to her. He's just like a second god. The way she's so fond of this guy, people begin to wonder what is really happening. As a lady on this campus, just go close to that guy and she will kill you. She will just deal with you. Everybody avoids that guy.
Who does she think she is?
The untouchable high-class babe.
Ha! High class. She's lucky she has not crossed my path. If she crosses my path, I will beat her. This is her finish. She will turn to blue or green. I'll beat her together with her girls.
Don't even dare. Don't even think of it at all. Natasha and her babes are so connected to the high-class societal men. Just one phone call, you'll get yourself behind bars. You know? So don't even think of it though. Let's go.
Come to think of it, since they are so connected, they have plenty money, I will use it to my advantage. I'll take my okay business there, so that they can buy. I will cash out from their pockets. As a businesswoman.
Veronica. Please, just tell me you're joking.
Joking? I'm not joking. I'll take my okay business to them.
You want to take your Okerika to high-class designers, babes? Hi, Vero.
Hey, Vero, forget that thing. High class. You see where I pick this okay? Bend down, select. You see high class babes that are bigger than Natasha and her friends. You see them picking clothes. Is it because they've gone to wash and iron it with all the packaging? You think it's already made? Woo! Nothing come out. It's the same thing. That thing she's wearing. Okay. I have that type inside this bag. On a tancha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see how it goes.
What is the source of their money? Give and take is the business. If you don't get money, hide your face. See them coming.
Natasha, this editing app, I'm not fine girls. Which guy? I agree to now. I agree to now. Who are you? What are you doing here? Come this time, make I see you. Who be this? How may we help you? I get better business. Better okay. First grade. Hey! Make I show now. First grade. The one where Beyonce wear. Shakira. Hey. Angelina Jolie. They wear them. Just see up here. See up here. See up here. Better market. Hey! See up here. Better first grade. See this one. Now Julia Roberts wear them. See as you find like this. Come fair. You go fit you die. Check them out.
Stop! Are you stupid? Are you not? How dare you? Now take this filthy rags out of my face right now!
Hey, listen, woman, listen.
Oh my goodness!
Move! Let me see who I'm talking to. Listen, woman. Are you alright? Look at the way you're disgracing us. You don't ask question. Can you imagine? Listen, we are all wearing designer's clothes. What's more than your miserable life? How do you even think that my friends and I, we condescend so low to your Ozin ranks? I salute you, Tuale.
Calm down. You never reach like that. I was only trying to...
Keep quiet.
Keep quiet now. You want to get me angry? What's this? We don't wear such clothes. In fact, before I will open my eyes, you are out of this place. Take this thing out of here now. Go give it to the less privileged, those orphanage. Go, just go. Just smell, just go.
You know what, girls? Let's just end this frivolities and this nonsense. Hey, get lost. Just get out.
I don't hear, I beg. Wait till me that. I be human being like you now. Now one head wey una get, now I get to. I be girl like una. Wetin be that? Say I carry market come, una just they abuse me anyhow. They tell me like say I no be mama bomb me.
Mrs. Moral, take this and just kind of disappear.
Oh yeah, go. If you check well now, this okay una dey wear. I be because una don't wash una own iron. If they check well now, okay una dey wear.
Leave.
I beg.
Let her leave. Carry them. Go.
Don't touch that thing. No.
If you spoil my clothes, you go pay for them more. If you spoil my clothes, you go pay for them.
Go.
You go pay for them more.
nyere anyị ife anyị yọrọ ya mgbezi Chukwu
Ogasai.
Ah.
You're cooking this?
Yes, so.
Hey, yeah, well done.
Thank you. How is your brother, Okechukwu?
That one. He's there.
Ah.
It's fine. Should I help you?
No, please. Don't bother. I can handle it.
I can put my potatoes for you. Eh?
Don't worry. I have it under control, eh?
Okay. Well
Why,
done.
Nyoma?
Hey. Shike. Anyways, let me check on Mama and Kechi.
Okay, so well done.
Well done, no?
Okay. Ezi nwanne m atamuna mgbezi Chukwu nyere anyị ife anyị yọrọ ya.
Gloria, honestly, I am confused. What is it? This is not what I bargained for. It's not.
What are you talking about?
Gloria, you didn't explain well. You didn't tell me that university is this expensive. Everything here is expensive. In short, education is expensive. If it's not this handout today, it's this textbook tomorrow. Then school fees. I can barely feed myself, not to talk of all these fees.
What about your okay business?
My okay business? Is that one business? Yeah. You know students and their packaging. They prefer to buy already made than to bend down and select. Even those ones that are kind enough to patronize me, they do so on credit. In fact, I am tired. I had to quit the business.
Your situation is quite pathetic. I wish I could help.
Gloria, that is, am I cursed? Because I've been asking myself that question. I see students on this campus. They live large. They enjoy, wear fine hair, carry big cars, enjoying life on campus. Enjoying their life. Why am I not like them? Why is my own story different? Do they have two heads?
Because you are not them. Remember what I told you about them? Oh, if you know what those girls do to make money, if you know, they are into prostitution, all in the name of runs. Yes. Unless you want to go and join them. But I will not advise you to do so because that is not the best life at all. It's not. I know it's not easy. I know. But have faith and be patient. Believe in God. For if there is anything I know, is that what God cannot do does not exist. Please, take it easy. Take it easy. Okay?
For how long? How long? How are you doing?
I'm fine, Auntie.
How is Mama and her health?
Auntie, my head is getting worse. In fact, I was meaning to call you today to help me get to Auntie Nwakego. Since last week, she hasn't been picking up my calls. I don't know why, and Mama's health is getting worse. I can't handle it alone.
Now, wow. But why is she not taking her calls now? Eh?
I wonder. I was even wanting to ask you the question, self. Don't know.
No. You know, school and wahala. Yeah, the stress is too much. She has been very, very busy. I guess that's why she didn't pick your calls. But once I get to school now, I will deliver your message to her, okay? It's okay. Mama will be fine, oh?
Please.
Calm down.
It seems like you're just coming from the city.
Yes, only. I go in our school. Hunger, so I came back to repackage myself. I will clear all my mama's food stuff before going back to the school.
Auntie!
Please, my regards to your mom, okay?
Thank you,
Take
Ma.
care of yourself.
Thank you, Ma.
Don't worry. I'll deliver your message once I get back to the city, okay?
Okay, Auntie. My regards to Mama. Auntie,
Just
bye-bye.
take care of yourself for me.
Amarachi, my daughter, I am only worried about my first daughter, Wakeko, who is careless over my condition. Madam, why? Even when I have called her on phone and tell her about my condition, all to no avail. The worst part of it is that she no longer picks my calls. She doesn't even pick her younger sister's calls either. Oh. Daughter. Amarachi. Are you sure my daughter is still alive? Because if Wakego is still alive, I don't think she will abandon us this way. When I sold all the property her late father left for us to make sure she acquired her education. How? Adam, why? Adam, why? Amarachi, is my daughter still alive?
Mama, please stop.
Amarachi.
Mama, please stop
Are
now.
you sure my daughter is still alive?
Yes, Mama. Mama, she is alive. Mama, she is hale and hearty. Perhaps her busy schedule in school is the reason behind all this, but she's fine. I'm also not happy about her nonchalant attitude towards you, but then I'll make sure I deliver your message to her, okay? Don't worry, Mama. Mama, stop now, stop. This is affecting you. Your health is deteriorating. Look at you. Stop, please.
Amarachi, my daughter. Thank you very much for your good heart.
Thank you very much, Auntie Amarachi. Thanks for your concern. God bless you.
Uju, you don't need to thank me. Eh? Mama here is my aunt.
Thank you for the gifts also. Thank you.
You're welcome. Mama, it's okay. Stop. Eh? Sorry, Mama. Stop crying. You'll be fine.
Oh, Mama, thank you. Chimga goziyo.
Ogasai.
Ah, Rose.
Well done, no.
Yes, so how are you?
I'm fine. You're washing? Yes, sir. Yeah, well done.
Dalo. Thank you.
of Junior?
He's inside. He's resting.
Hey, well done. Personal person. You're like a brother and you're my neighbor, my very good one at that. In this whole neighborhood, you're the only person I confide in. Ogasa, it's because I love you and your family very much. Something is bothering me, so I have decided to come discuss it with you.
What is it?
I'm still not in support of you sending Vero, your wife, to university. Yes, what does she need the university for? A married woman. Yogasai, look at you. You have automatically turned into a nanny overnight. You're not the nanny. You're the housekeeper. You are the cook. You're even the wife. Now look at you. Vero just abandoned all her matrimonial jobs and duties to the stress of an innocent man.
No, Rose, don't say that, please. Look, Vero did not abandon us. Rather, she went there to make the future better for us. The truth is that even before I married Vero, her dreams has always been to attend the university. But unfortunately, things went bad for me financially. And I couldn't keep to my promise of seeing her through the university. Well, miraculously, she got the admission. And now that she has it, I cannot stop her. Because stopping her from it can only mean wickedness. That's why I can only support her with everything I could.
Well, now I understand. Now I see reasons with all you've said. But even at that, seeing you stress yourself this way, I still feel bad.
No. I understand how you feel. But don't feel for me, okay? Look, I am very comfortable doing everything I'm doing.
Are you sure?
I am sure. And thanks for your concern. You're indeed a good neighbor and a friend.
What are friends for?
God bless your kind heart.
Anyways, that aside, I made a very delicious olubo soup.
Ha!
With enough oporoko,
dry
fish,
meat.
So would you like to have some?
You know it's my son's favorite.
I know.
No.
Okay, just bring plates. Let me.
Plate?
Yes, give me plates.
Okay.
Ogasai.
I see them coming. And I am to slay queens in the temples, ladies of class. After money, see them coming. We know who they are. And I am to. For the taste of money and power, they can do it. I am to. If you can't beat them, you try.
Let's go and have fun.
Hi, girls.
Hi.
Hello, Wakigo.
Are you alright? No, are you high on some cheap drugs? Who the hell is Wakigo here? Are you Wakigo?
No.
Are you?
Sorry, Natasha.
Better. How may I help you? In fact, whatever you want to say, just keep it to yourself. You know why? Because I am busy with my girls. Maybe you should come back later.
It's very important.
So my guy, you were saying something.
Yeah. The birthday I was telling you about.
Okay.
You talk to me, leave this one.
It's about your...
Shit! Is it that everywhere you go to just open your mouth? Wow, is that okay? What is it? Just go, I'll come meet you when I am free. Get out.
I just said it's very important.
I said get out.
It's very important.
I said go.
She said go. You know the hear word? Fine.
No, follow this side,
Just go like that.
Make sure you don't stay in the car, please.
What's wrong with this cook again? What does she want from you?
Maybe she wants to talk about your mom, I guess. My mom? What else would she want to tell me about my mom? If not to plead with her to help her mother in the village. Because my father is a money bag, everything can Harry will come for help. I can't deal with it.
Oh, baby girl. I'm so happy for you. Baby girl, you're lucky. Your dad is not just wealthy, but also generous. My girl, you dey cash out. You're lucky.
My dear, my dad is not just rich. He is accommodating. He is nice, he's generous. Guess what, girls? Can you believe that my father gave most of the youths in our community scholarship?
Oh,
just like that.
Sweet. Oh, Natasha, you are so lucky. Most times I envy you. Seriously. But I wonder why you double your hustle more than us, the kids of the less privileged.
Well, my dear, let's call it boss up. Let's call it freedom. I just want to be an independent woman. I want to work for myself.
Yes, so it's so sweet when you're independent. I want to be like you too.
Oh, please, babes, can we change this topic? Enough of family history and self-hustle. Hey, listen, I want to go for a swing in Best Western Hotel. You know, this is the right time to catch up those Lebanese magas. Loitering in the pool as sunshine as if their skin will burn without a splash.
Hey, God. Why is it that you can never mention anything important?
You too like money.
Apart from doing.
In fact, I'm game. I'm going with you.
Yes, so. Why won't you be game? Both of you are crazy.
I will swim. Please.
I want to catch what I'm waiting for. Let's move then.
My body, they are. I need some custom.
Let's go and flaunt it.
Let's go.
Flaunt it.
I'm type of life with this cat ahead of slay queens in the campus. I see them coming. I am to slay queens in the campus. Ladies of class, after money, see them coming. We know who they are. I am to for the taste of money and power. They can do it. I am to if you can't beat them, you join them. And make sure you have the money. Cause if you don't get money, make you hide your face. Make you hide your face. Competition every way. Who's the greatest? That's the game. Fake life is the order of the day. Extravagant living every day. Someone may ask, what is the source of their money? Give and take is the business. If you don't get money, hide your face. See them coming, I am too. Ladies of power, slave queens in the I am too. See them coming, they are slaves. I am too.
That's all. Finally, it has come.
How it is? Hey, I greet you now.
This one.
I greet you.
Any problem? Natasha, don't you recognize her? The local Okrika girl with no level.
Yes, now me video Okrika girl.
Oh, you.
Oh, she's the one.
So, what happened? Why are you here? What can we do for you?
Okay. What is it? What can my girls and I do for you?
Thank you for that question. You see, for this campus, anytime I see you at the trip, Anytime why I see una fine cars, my brain dey reset. Anytime why I see una hair, una doings, una shoes, I dey get wet brain.
Can you go straight to the point? I don't have all day.
No verse. I know say you be busy auntie, no verse. Wetin I dey try talk be say, I want to belong. Put me in the line.
Hey, Natasha.
You get money.
You have suffered. So a primitive pig like you wants to belong. Now each come in a line.
Yes. I know as I come from village like this, as una girls, una choke, una hang, and I say una dey talk am. I beg. Put me in the line. I want to become big girls like una. I beg. That soap we una dey use, make una cut am for me, I beg. Make a day like una, I beg.
Can you imagine this girl? Natasha, say something.
So you mean to tell me that a primitive pig like you wants to belong? You want to join the classy ladies in this campus? The way you are. Are you alright? Are you good? No, are you sure you're very, very okay? When you get to your house, I mean, that hole you call a house. Take a very good calculated look at you. I mean, look at yourself in the mirror. That's if you have one, no? I am sure you will be able to see how classless, how worthless you are. Can you imagine? Listen, I mean, there is no way on earth a classless being like you would be able to come close to, I don't understand. Are you alright? Can't you see? A jungle tigress like me, you want to come join my group? Now, listen attentively. There are classless peacock in the school. Join their clique. Go meet them up. You can't belong here. I don't train peasants. Neither do I deal with tendencies. You understand it? So please, don't ever come near, I mean, close to where I am with my girls having fun again.
Termite moles trying to measure up with mountains. What's boldness? Gosh. See her legs. I go jam you. Move. You see there? Away from us. Rubbish. See her mouth like I want to join you. We don't wear okay here. Go and say you're okay. Move. Just be going like that. Good girl. Good girl. Keep going. Yeah, keep going. Come on. Go. Babe, she don't go. Come on. Babe, why did you slow mo dey go? We will see. What's up? Yeah, we live. Next level. I know you.
Slave queens in the campus, ladies of class. After money, see them coming. We know who they are. For the taste of money and power, they can do anything. If you can't beat them, you join them and make sure you have the money. Cause if you don't get money, make you hide your face. Make you hide your face. Competition every way. Who's the greatest?
Imagine the insult. Imagine the humiliation, the insult I got from my fellow women just because they think they are better than I am. Because they are wearing fine shoes, fine clothes, fine hair, big cars. They are just talking to me as But why is my own story different? Other people are doing well, but look at me. Sorrow and anguish everywhere, both in my marriage and in this school. Why is...
Hello. I'm Amanda. Hi. Hi. You look emotionally traumatized. I mean, the school hours are over and you're sitting here bothering. What is bothering you?
You will not understand. All the same, thank you for your concern.
It's okay. Perhaps I can drop you on my way, okay? I'll drop you off.
No, I don't need to bother you, please. Don't bother yourself. I'm fine.
You're not bothering me. Who knows? I can be of help. So come, let's go.
Imagine the insult. No, I mean, imagine the insult. See, let me tell you, Wakigo has beaten more than she can chew. What nonsense. Just that I don't want to insult her because she's my cousin. If not... See, I'm so angry right now. But which one is my own self? Besides, she's not my mother, but... That girl is so full of herself. She's so stupid.
My dear, why are you taking paracetamol for another person's headache now? Why now? Free this girl and free yourself now. No be school you come. She be your mama, be she be auntie. Free her and free yourself. I beg.
I hope it's okay.
Hello? Amarachewa, were you able to reach Wakego like you promised? Amarache, I am dying. The doctor says we need some money for my treatment. Uju here is still a small girl. She can't seek for such financial aids. Please, talk to my daughter. Let her come for my rescue.
It's okay, Mama. Just give me till tomorrow, okay? I'll make sure I talk to her.
So what do you... Thank you very much. My God will bless you.
Okay, Mama. Mama, please just take care of yourself. Anything for you.
I wonder why life is always so difficult to understand. How can Wake explain that she is here in the city, swimming in affluence while her poor mother only needs just an amount her cheapest weavon can afford to live? God, how patient and merciful you are. This is a matter of life of a helpless woman, my own relation. I have to swallow my pride and meet her.
Wakego, we need to see. And I mean right now.
Have you gone nuts? No, have you lost your sense of time? You saw me walking in here with my girls only for you to tell me you want to see me. So because you want to see me, I should fly. Huh?
Wakego, I said we need to see now.
Can you stop calling my Igbo name? Because it's beginning to piss me off. This is the campus.
Don't allow me to say what I don't want to say here.
Can you leave me? Have you gone nuts? What was the meaning of that embarrassment, Amara? What What is your problem? Do you think here is the village? Huh? You saw me walking in with my girls, and you had to embarrass me just like that.
And you think I have your time? Oh, you think I have your time, right? I am here to face my studies, not to flex like you.
Listen to me. I do not have time for some frivolities. Go straight to the point. Why did you call me?
Wakego, your mother is sick. She is very sick in the village and you abandoned your mother. You abandoned her and you're busy flexing, living in affluence in the campus. How can you be so mean? How can you be so wicked? For 3 years, 3 good years, you never cared to visit her. Who are you even trying to impress?
Oh, huh? I see. Are you done? Dr. Ude, Father Mbaka, are you my mother's guardian? Are you my mother's guardian? The last time I checked, she is my mother, not yours. Oh, as usual, just what you're known for, gossip. I am sure you have gone back to the village to run your mouth as usual, right? You did not just gossip me to my family. I am sure you've gossiped me to the whole community. But let me tell you something. Learn to take yourself out of the business of my family and our affairs. It's none of your business. Do you understand that?
I'm just tolerating you because we are cousins. Because of our relationship, that's all. Don't you dare insult me. Don't you dare insult me.
Woo! Now let you waka come. You, me, insult you. Please tell me, Amara, what is there about you to be insulted? Because you managed to buy these small lashes you put on your face. With this, your lipstick and eyebrow is even out of trend. Or the small cheap Unishi. No, tell me, what is that insult about? Is it your stupid cheap shoe? Your ripped jeans that is even washed out? What is that insult about? You are sick in the head, you are not. The next time you will try this rubbish with me, you will never find me. In fact, you will not be this lucky. Don't you dare stop me again. Our relationship is in the village, not here. And please, my name is Natasha, not Wakego. Learn to mind your business, it's not that hard. You don't even need to buy it, it's cheap. Jesus! Get the hell out!
The experiences and challenges we face in life can only make the strong stronger and the weak weaker. But you must be open to challenges. The humiliation you received today from those ladies has thrown a very big challenge to you. And you must fight to conquer. You must fight for your victory and vengeance. However, what you said your friend told you about those ladies is the truth. We women can take desperate pressures to survive and to keep up to high standard of living, especially here in this country. University is not a bed of roses. It's a wild jungle where only the fittest survive. If you must survive, you must be as wild as the lion. I was once like you. But today, I am among the league of sophisticated women on campus. Because I am strong. You too can be who you want to be. Even greater than I am. You can fund your education without any financial stress and achieve your academic dreams. I can help you.
You would?
Of course. But you have to be strong and daring.
Look at me. Look at me very well. Eh? I have strength. I can do anything. Yes.
Okay. Then be rest assured. I will keep to my word.
Thank you. God bless you. You have a large heart. Thank you. Ah. Hey.
Have this. Get whatever you need, okay?
All this for me. I don't know how else to thank you.
I'll see you later.
Hi, thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Are you sure of what you just told me?
Yes, Mama. I am very sure. I've always wanted to keep it away from you, but her excuses these days made me not to. Eh? Besides, anything I can say or do to save your life, I will do it, Mama.
First thing tomorrow morning, I am going to the city.
No, Mama.
I would like to set my eyes on her. Hear from her. Then I'll believe you.
It is not a good idea, Mama. It won't be a good idea at all.
Amarachi, don't even try to stop me.
I am going there first thing tomorrow morning. I will go and meet my friend, Wanyudo, and collect transport money from her. Don't even try to stop me. When are they? Oh!
Come in. You can have a seat there. I'll be right back.
Good afternoon.
Claudia, here's my friend I told you about. Her name is Veronica. She wants to join the club.
Did you tell her what it entails?
Certainly. I did.
Since you say she's your very good friend, We'll give her a chance. But I have to talk to the other sisters.
Certainly. Thank you.
Like I told you girls earlier, the stranger here in our midst is a friend to one of our own, Amanda.
Oh.
And she would like to join the club of affluence and wealth. So,
Okay.
I'd like to crave your indulgence. Should we accept her application? Young lady, come forward and introduce yourself.
Thank you. My name is Veronica Nwokonwo from the Department of Sociology, 200 level.
Very well.
Nika Nwokonwo from the Department of Sociology, 200 levels.
No. I don't like that name. I can't work with that. No.
You don't like the Vero or the Nika?
What sort of outdated name is that?
That's quite antiquated.
Antigone.
Okay.
No.
My dear, they say get one parole with this town, shop parole. And they go dig together.
I know about the parole already. No, I know about get time. Yes.
Okay. And which kind of job is this? Who is this?
Because know they see. Take.
Are you mad?
Are you mad? I hit my leg now. What rubbish?
Wait. Let me not have that. Wait.
Natasha! Bebo! Natasha! Don't talk.
I beg, calm down. What's going on now? Who's guy is this?
I don't understand.
I beg, no vex. No get this fine.
Now my cap it is.
Why they talk any here?
Why
they talk any here?
I don't deserve her.
Don't worry, for you.
What did they talk?
They see this money, I bet.
Make I cut soap for you.
I think I get water.
Make I cut soap for you.
I get water. God for me.
I cut soap for you. Now tell me, with this whip where you see, now who they run this campus?
Now we all.
Now who they run this campus?
Now we.
Very good.
How you tell you get the car? Just off the wait. Yes.
Well, both of you know how flamboyant my father is. I mean, my parents.
Yes, we know.
So they actually traveled out. On their way coming back, instead they have to give me a welcome gift. I mean, a welcome pack gift.
Okay.
This is what they gave to me.
Hey. He choked.
Abenso.
He choked.
Abenso.
This is your best matter.
I don't know shopping by this guy moto.
I get it's high time you introduce me to this your father. It's a money bag with fast fingers to spend.
Hey, listen to me. My papa, no be gigolo. Hey. See, if you do your shower walk, don't come here like I will kill you. See how they talk. I mean, don't do one go. 1, 2, ready, go. Let's go. What can go?
How did that?
What can go? Who is that old woman?
Mama, what did they do here?
So what can go? This is true. This is true.
Mama, listen to me. You can't be in my campus like this. Look at your height. You even carry this white slippers. Mama. Auntie, make we go. Just stop. You even give us space. Wait here. You even give us space.
No try.
Mama, just stop. Just stop like this. Make we go. They come. Make I see my auntie. They come. Auntie, just stop.
Hey. Mama, calm down.
Stop it now. You're embarrassing me now. You know say you beat.
Don't mind her.
Let's go, Mama. Now.
If you can beat them, you join them, and make sure you have the money. Cause if you don't get money, make you hide your face. Make you hide your face. Competition everywhere.
And you, Amara, what is the meaning of this nonsense? Why would you bring my mother to the city without informing me?
The situation was that urgent, so I had to bring her. It was that urgent.
Urgent, Etiko. Don't do that.
Don't try it. Don't try it.
Mama, why would you come to my school without informing me? I forget. Eh? Don't you have sense, even if you're old?
So Wakego, this is true. Wakego, so you are still alive and you abandoned me. After all I suffered to train you in school as a widow.
Mama, stop it. You're embarrassing me. You're creating a scene. This is campus, not the farm, not the village. Not the backyard where you do your main stuffs. Listen, I will give you money to go and take care of yourself. It's not a problem. I'll go to the car and get it for you. And as for you, make sure you take Mama back the way you got her. If not, whoa, Veggie, you take the sense in here.
Why?
Mama, please, just stop it. You're creating in here.
It's better you repent. Fake life you.
If I get the cachapen, make it the cachapen and I'm not plugging shit.
I told you now. I told you not to come to the city. You refuse. If you go near.
Why can't I go?
I told you not to come. I told you not to come. I don't have it.
What am I getting myself involved in? Everything about this Amanda's club look every bit to me immoral and evil. Veronica, do you realize you're a married woman, a mother? Where are your morals? Wait, morals? Is moral going to pay my school fees? Change my fate? Stop being a coward, Veronica. It's either you get rich or live miserable or die trying. I choose to get rich, no matter what it will cost me. Yes, I must be like one of those ladies. Look at their cars.
Vero? Veronica. I beg, my money.
Oga landlord, I greet you.
I don't need your greeting, I beg. My money, I come for my money, I beg.
Whenever they quarrel, you see wetin go happen, you go give me small time, make I feel pay you the money.
Every time, give you time. My father don't die. I won't renovate this house now. I will not look at this house day like this. Please, Vero, I need my money. Please. Okay. Me, I beg you.
Oga landlord, now the same thing with the talk. That small time, make I feel gather the money, pay you.
You won't gather the money?
I beg.
You won't gather the money?
I beg.
Vero, I'll give from now till next week. If I don't see my money, I go lock this place. Wait, this man. Hey, Luchi! How are you? Oh yeah, come out.
Oga landlord. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My money, I beg, my money. I need my money, I beg.
Oga landlord, next week, I beg.
Hey, God. They use next week, self now.
No
this one next week.
My papa no way, I beg.
Your papa no way. My own papa will be this, I don't die, you. You don't die.
It no go pass next week. It no go pass.
Next week?
Yes.
Vero next week. You next week?
Yes, sir.
No problem. Now go see me next week.
Hey. No, wow. Vero, don't mind him. If they find money, make it take go club again. Waka up and down. Now what? Ha! I better wash your clothes.
Veronica, I like you. Really? I like you very much. Thank you. And that's from the first day I saw you. Yes. You were looking at me that day as if you did not like me. You are sizing me. Don't worry about that. I have something for you. Take this soup. Don't be afraid, take it. You have to bathe with it morning and night until it finishes. But I have bathing soap. I know. Bathe with this one. And don't share with anybody. Yes. Take this ring. Always wear it on your finger. Why do I have to bathe with this soap and wear the ring?
Veronica, you asked too many questions. You see these things I give you? They work magic. These two things will give you an edge over other girls out there. Yes. Yes. I saw something in you that other people will not see. And this thing attracts big men. I know you need money, so you need this.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know why Newtons had to bring her to the States. I mean, are you begging me for money in the campus? Am I supposed to pluck some money from the tree where I am?
My girl, that your cousin, your sister. I get asked what's going on. Eh? It's always behaving funny. Natasha, please don't mind them. Eh? Can we please discuss an important issue? Which is? Please. Una yes say Governor Adimora's daughter just got an admission into this campus, our own campus.
I beg you. They lie to you're joking like this.
What do you want for our school? Which school?
For this kind of
I made it abroad. Babe, read my lips. She has been here for 2 weeks now, if I'm not mistaken. But we all know that her father is a disciplinarian. She is on a low key for now. No security, no preferential treatment as instructed by the father. Babe, that babe skin, babes, if una see this babe skin, una go know say money no dey hide. As in, person will get money, it dey show for him body. This babe sweet, she fresh, like fresh meat.
Now wow. See what are we waiting for? Then let me go toast her. Yes, now, do you want Claudia and her white folks to go clinch on her? Is that what you want?
We have to go.
We need people like her. We need uptown and blue blood.
Yes, you are right. But please, we will do that tomorrow. Babe, we need to act fast.
We will do that tomorrow.
I'll take you girls.
I mean, when is a year lecture a day? I mean, you don't come here.
I know. I'm hungry.
You just they come school this morning, you don't hungry.
I never chop.
Let's say the guy don't collect all your energy.
For the first time, they come early.
Yes, I'm fine, darling. And you? Yes. My girls are wonderful. Oh, okay. So, how many girls are we looking at here? Okay. That's fantastic. Until we see by the weekend. So, how is the Federal Capital Territory doing? Okay. That's good. Till I see you, okay? Bye, sweet. Bye. Oh my God. This is good news.
For the taste of money and power, they can do it. If you can't beat them, you join them. And make sure you have the money. Cause if you don't get money, make you hide your face. Competition every way. Who's the greatest? That's the game. Fake life is the order of the day. Extravagant living every day. Someone may ask, what is the source of their money? Give and take is the business. If you don't get money.
What's up, babes? What's going on?
Babe, there's a cool runs we're going for. Yes, so we're going to Abuja this weekend, so we have to prepare. Sure, you need to gather the girls around. And guess what? That your new girl with that badass shape. Yes, she'll be needed.
Wow. See you then. All right, bye.
All right, sugar, see you soon. Yeah. All right, bye.
See them coming. I am to slay grace in the compose.
Claudia. Of course. Claudia has a very big deal for us. A mouth-watering one at that. Okay. Guess what? And she said I should involve you. Are you serious? Of course. So we are going to party tonight. Aren't you lucky? I'm blessed. So we are going to party tonight, babes.
Get into the car, please. Someone may ask, what is the source of their money? Give and take is the business. If you don't get money, hide your face. See them coming, ladies of power, slay queens in the diamonds. See them coming, they are slaves. Always living a fake life.
I think I need money. Maybe you press your phone now, find contacts. Better money will not be 50K or 100K. Better money, better like 500K. This life now, leave it to the fullest. Hey, I'm not going to this life because of far. I'm not going to this life. Hey! Introducing to you the sweetest greenhorn on this campus, Miss Dikeh, the governor's daughter. That's her, the first lady on campus.
Well, girls, I think it's time for you to go to stand.
No, not for our house.
No, to stand now.
No, not yet. We don't need to be in a hurry. In our packaging place, we take a missing now. That baby is so. And in this small thing, please tell her that means say we don't lose. So please take it easy. It's a game plan, and I have the master plan. I trust everything from you.
Honestly, Claudia, I do not get it. I don't understand it. How would you allow that girl to be part of us? Are you not trying to tell me that you can just bring someone from anywhere to be part of us and dent the image of our class? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly, Captain Claudia. I don't know how Amanda managed to brainwash you into allowing that pig join our fold. Like, I don't understand.
Being in charge on campus is a matter of numbers. You guys should not forget how I brought you up, washed you to the class you operate right now.
Honestly, did you see that girl? Did you see the way she was dressed? God. That girl was dressed like a market woman selling tomatoes in the streets. God, Anyway.
I guess you want Senator Falami to lose trust in you. Is that what you want?
Can you girls stop sulking already? While we wait for her here, I sent Amanda to do justice to her looks. So can you girls relax?
No problem.
Okay.
I'm calm.
I am saying this because I do not want to lose this trip. I have plans for this trip.
Oh, Miss Planner.
I have plans. Honestly, I do not get it. Did you see that girl? Did you see the way she was dressed?
Can you just stop? Can you just stop sulking?
I have plans for this trip. Don't rush. I do not want to lose it. Oh,
hello, girls.
Oh my God. Take it easy. Hey. You look amazing.
Where?
Yes.
Check him out.
Yes. Look at her.
I hope you can work
Is she not looking fantastic? I told you girls. And you were busy sulking. Just look at her. And with more touch, she'll do way better.
Exactly. You know, transformation is not far-fetched.
Not at all, my darling. This is wonderful. I like it.
Yeah. You look sweet, darling. Thank you. Hey, so, Auntie Claudia, yes,
I am looking fine. You're looking very fantastic.
Why because they look me like say I carry I think I'm boozing.
Can you no, don't mind them, don't mind them. You look good, my dear. So can we just go? Can we go? And stop sulking.
Vero don't go school, school come pass through Vero. She come they misbehave, they follow bad girls so they waka. But she forgets say something way sweet till they kill me. She go enter highway, she forgets say speed till they kill you. That shortcut you follow, they lead you straight to destruction. What sort of life without peace of mind? What shall we gain in living fake life? Vero, what happened to you? Veronica, what happened to your dreams and aspiration? I've been a here, you go end.
Hello, pretty lady. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good day.
Good day. How are you?
I'm fine. Any problem?
Oh, no. There is no problem. It seems you're a fresher. You're green. You're new on campus, right?
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's great. You're pretty. All right, you know what? I would love to be your friend. Hmm? Let me protect you on campus.
I'm not interested.
You're not what?
I said that I'm not interested.
No, now. Come on. Let me be your friend, okay? Listen. I'm just trying to be a friend, okay?
I just told you that I'm not interested. Will you get your hands off me?
I want you to be my friend. Just
What
friend.
the fuck?
Just to be my friend. Just be my friend.
What is going on here? What is it? Are you okay? What is it? What is going on?
Okay, what is up?
Okay, what's up? April.
Is the body get out of here?
Waiting the sup of the wall. Are you alright?
Now get out of this place.
You say
Bounce! Look, get out of this place. What?
We will enter you. We will enter you here now. We will enter you. Are you okay?
Hey, please get out of this place. We're just having friendly gist. I said you should leave.
That's not true. I was actually on my own here, and then he approached me that he wants to be my friend. And then I told him that I'm not interested. The next thing he gripped my face and started struggling with me.
Did you hear her? Let her be. Don't ever come close to her again. Understood?
Why you see so? Are you mad? Get out of this place.
Wait, what did I do you?
I'm a lady. You see,
What did I do you? No, wait, bros. You didn't talk to me like that, me. No, now me they talk to. Now me you follow the talk.
Now get out of this place.
You're mad.
Are you alright? Are you alright?
No, fight, no.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Come. Are you alright? Come. Are you alright? Are you alright? How dare you? How dare you touch me? Are you alright? How dare you touch me? Are you alright?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for today. I really appreciate it.
You're
welcome.
You don't need to mention. I mean, it's our pleasure, right? Helping our fellow women, especially when we are living in a gender inequality generation like this.
I never knew the campus is this horrible. I used to hear the rumors.
Not too bad. Don't be scared, okay? Nothing will happen to you.
Exactly.
We are your friends, and our duty is to protect you.
We're here for you, anytime, any day.
We got your back.
You know what? I'll be inviting you girls over for a hangout by weekend. Bills on me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You must be a money bag for you to be able to host ladies of caliber like us. Now tell us, may we know you?
Gradually, my background is something I take time before disclosing.
Oh, I see.
We too. We take long to disclose who we are too.
Man, you girls were something else.
You can imagine what you did to that guy.
Oh, please.
Oh my goodness.
That is even lucky that I'm in a good mood today. I would have dealt with him.
We didn't even do a jack to him compared to what we would have done to him. He's lucky. So guys, from here to where? You be confirmed actor. Brad Pitt got nothing on you. You too much. You?
I mean, hold on there. You should be confirmed actor. Now so we reason now so we talk now just play me like say I be small pikin. A hard man like me. A hard man like me for this campus. Now they prof and do me like say I be small pikin.
May you calm down now?
Cards. No verse say we overreacted. Now make the play for sweet. Yes, you know like as the thing enter. Yeah. You know like no verse.
No verse, eh? Don't worry. Find out something. Give us something. Find out something. Give us.
I'll kiss you for like 33 seconds.
Your kiss go heal my healing.
He go heal
Forget, you go like
you don't ever kiss this guy fine girl. You don't see fine girl.
That's the correct.
Collect. You go heal your
Give me my money, man. Come up for you.
Correct. Wait now. Oh,
yeah, give her.
I love this fight. Money good though. More of money.
Thank you.
Don't forget to.
But wait, if I may ask, what do you girls want with that small fine girl?
I take concern you. I bet the bounce they go.
No. They go now.
They go. See head.
What sort of life without peace of mind? What shall we do? Living fake life. Very what happened?
Oh yeah. Are you serious? Oh my God. Hey. Babes, you. Babes. Are we going to run for you in this campus? Don't mind her. Are we going to run for you? Hey.
I am still in shock.
Okay,
let's just say
that's my God. Thank God you are just knowing, okay, but it's not too late.
Just like that.
Just like that.
He gave me 200,000 naira. And also wrote a check of 1 million. 1 million naira.
Are you serious?
Just like that.
Just like that. That's the word, girl. More to come. Exactly. Okay, Yota. Ladies, behold the latest millionaire in town. You can say that again. That's my girl. That's my girl. You're welcome, darling. You're welcome to the club. You are welcome to.
Babe, open your drink. You don't want a drink? I'm okay with water for now.
Yes.
Mameri. Vero. Veronica. Why are you keeping me in the dark? What is going on? Where? How? I mean, the way you spend money these days is as if you pluck them from the tree. Yes. What are you hiding from me? It's me, your friend. Gloria. Talk to me. Gloria. I am not hiding anything from you. I am an open book. Everything in there made it clear. Remember when I came to you for financial assistance? Yes, I remember. You told me to be prayerful. Hey, Bam, prayer is the key. I took your advice. I started praying. I started fasting. I started kabashing. Boom! Otipo, ego saw everywhere. God answered my prayers. Hi! According to you, it's now what God cannot do does not exist.
Does not exist,
now
yes.
Now I believe you.
Are you serious?
The Bible says that you should ask and it shall be given to you. Yes. Seek and you shall find. Get one out of the Bible, you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, you're correct.
Look at me. I am a living testimony. God, I need a quick one. Talk and do.
Are you serious?
I cannot eat alone. You are my friend. Take this one. Take it.
Very
come on. All this for me?
Yes.
All this for me?
Yes.
Hey, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Ah, what God cannot do
Does not exist.
It never exists.
Use it and buy new Bible.
You do all this for me?
Yes.
Hey, thank you, Jesus. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Remember to pay your tithes.
Bam. And let me pocket it first, eh? Let me pocket it. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you for everything you have done for me. Emotionally, physically, financially, and spiritually. Because you're the one that told me to start praying.
Yes.
I started praying and God answered my prayers.
I can see that.
It's too much.
I can see that.
Anytime you need anything, financial help, call on me. I'm done.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy yourself. Enjoy. But people come, waitress, waiter, come and serve her. Anything you want.
It's called good. No, nothing. Hey, landlord. Hey, landlord, if you request for chicken yourself. Hey,
take me job now. Take
landlord.
Verona, my 5 rent you bring for me.
Now so you take the grip person. You no get sense. Anyway, where you see person, go ask and 5 more para away from me.
Because they owe me now.
Because they owe you.
Eh now.
I don't get time to begin to talk with poor people like you. Take her. Keep the change. And for your information, I dey pack out of that rat hole where you call house.
Vero, come now. Eh? That's why I like you, eh? Never those nonsense girls wait in my house where they do actually they do today school. Oh boy.
Hey!
And madam, I beg. Let's try 1-2 bottles I beg with chicken.
More. Hey!
But see, see what will happen, eh?
I tell you.
You hold this one.
Hey! Landlord, man, you not pack out too. Hey! Landlord.
Yeah. Thank you so much, eh? See, as you and your boy just help me carry all my things inside. Help me arrange everything.
Anything for you.
It's much. See this one, yeah? For job well done. Share with your boys.
All this for me?
Yes.
Well, if you buy another house, I will. I know I see the idea.
No wahala, no wahala.
Oh my, this your house makes sense.
Abi yo.
It makes sense.
Anytime when you dey free or you dey pass, just come make I find you cola.
I will show now. I will show. Not be only me and my boss.
No wahala.
No problem.
Thank you.
Follow bad girls who dey waka, but she forget say something wey sweet dey kill me. She go enter highway, she forget say speed dey kill me. That shortcut you follow, they lead you straight to destruction. What sort of life without peace of mind? What shall we gain in living fake life? Vero, what happened to you? Veronica, what happened to your dreams and aspirations?
Who is she?
Oh, she's our new friend.
Just take what you want.
I'm enjoying myself, Chief.
I think I like her.
She couldn't come past through the road. Hey, she come to misbehave. They follow bad girls who they waka, but she forget say something way sweet they kill me. She go enter highway, she forget say speed.
Come on, take it easy. You are with Chief Akokalisia 1. Okay? Our new friend, tell me, what's your name?
My name is Veronica.
Oh, sorry. Her name is Vivi. Lady V.
Yes, Vivi. Or Lady V for short.
Yes.
V. I can't call you that. You see, let me tell you,
I will call you beauty. Because that is what you are. You are extremely beautiful.
Thank you.
Are you sure, Chief?
My friend.
Of course, I can see that on his...
Just because you're my friend, you think you know me too well. Well, I think you're right. She caught my fancy.
Chief, I hope you're going to take very good care of my friend.
Very, very, yeah. I promise you.
That's it.
Veronica, you are a disgrace. What is wrong with you? Why are you disgracing us out there? Why are you drinking like a bushwoman? In fact, you know what? I am tired of your primitivity. That is how you disgraced us the other day.
I beg. No verse, no say that drink sweet. I don't know say alcohol plenty inside. I can't drink. I don't know when I drink overdose. I beg. I don't drink again. I beg. Oh, no verse.
Let's go back in there. But make sure you respect yourself. And stop behaving like a bushwoman. If you don't know, those men there are high men in the society. So you have to respect yourself. Why you quarrel with me?
I don't hear.
You need some cooking. Come, guys.
Why is your face like that?
I've not tested it before.
Are you kidding me? How can a big girl like you say that you've never tasted alcohol before? I don't believe you. Come on.
I'm the only daughter of the incumbent governor has not tested alcohol before. But baby girl, you should be flexing because you are swimming in money.
My dad is a strict disciplinarian. Despite his huge social and political status, he won't let me be free even at my age.
That is why the campus is the best wall of freedom. Because our parents will not have the opportunity to baby us like they do at home. So, you must let the campus pass through you, just like you are passing through it. Baby girl, drink up, you'll be fine.
Listen, all you need to do is calm down, sip it, and let yourself enjoy it. Trust me, with time, you will even be asking for more. Or maybe you should even try this.
No, that will make me go gaga.
No, listen, it's just like this.
Okay.
That's simple. Come on.
Correct, babe. Welcome to the Golden Eaglet Club. Ebieni name.
Go ahead. Put it like this. Go like this.
Good job. Good job. I love that.
Let me go out and answer him because of the noise here.
All right. Oh.
We finally got her. So fresh and affluent. Welcome to Eaglet's Cup, girl. So,
we move.
We move.
We move, baby girl. Fast learner.
Yes, Daddy. Daddy, I'm doing great. Daddy, I'm in the school library. I'm studying. Daddy, don't mention. Daddy, thank you so much for believing in me. I really appreciate it. I love you too, Daddy. Oh, Daddy, I miss you too. Alright. Bye for now. Okay. Bye.
Hey there, what's up?
Hello, good day.
Wow, what a humble girl. My name is Tony, but my friends call me Shy Big Son. And this is my G, Mr. Ken, aka Azaman.
So how may I help you?
You look so pretty, and I want to make you mine. I want to spoil you with money, okay? Money is not the problem here. Can we go on a trip to Dubai next week?
No, I'm not interested.
Don't turn me down, sweetheart. I bet you want to get my doings. I promise you that.
And I just said that I am not interested.
Good job. Wow. April is really taking so much time. I think I need to go check for her.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back. She said she's not interested. Now, let's see happen. What's going on, April? What is it?
Why you do that?
Are you alright? April, let's go inside. Don't you dare touch her. Babes, what's going on now? It took so much time.
There's one lunatic who calls himself Asian Town or whatever, Asian Money, talking to me anyhow. Like, who does that?
Are you serious?
Go ahead and show us the bagger. Let's teach him a lesson of his life. Is he alright? How dare him?
So, wait, where is this guy?
He's outside.
What did he tell you?
A lot.
Did he touch you?
No.
Oh my goodness God, he's dead. Are you sure he's not arrived as the sent the guy to come take everything from us?
I don't know, anything can happen. I don't know.
Where is this guy? We want to see him now.
Sure.
Is he alright? What's going on there?
You can't go. Come. Carry the hey, wait, come and show me the person.
Person. Hey! Hey! Ati set. See me. Ati fine. Hey! He choke. In fact, he hang. He clear everywhere. Set. Woo! I'm getting it. Yeah? Jesus! Amanda, you did here? I don't know if the door open.
Vivi! What are you doing?
Wait,
how to catwalk. Who knows how to catwalk? I was learning how to catwalk. I nearly break my spinal cord.
Vivi, honestly, you're funny.
Not be funny, Matao. Now, tell me make I learn catwalk. Make I impress all these men. Tell people say I don't arrive, say I don't belong. And I wait till I learn now.
I understand, but just take it easy, okay? So they won't get spinal cord injury. Vivian, where are you going to dress this week?
I won't go see Chief Akokalia.
Wow.
He said he has a surprise for me.
You know he's a money bag. He has a way of showing his generosity. Anyway, until then we'll see what he has for you.
Are you coming with me?
No. I have a date with Odog by 5. What about the money Alaji promised you?
What do you think? Babes, he paid in the sum of 1 million naira into my account last week.
Wow! Your maga just did pay anyhow.
What do you think? Babes, I am blessed. Not be my fault. Check me out. You know they see everywhere straight, everywhere pointed, everywhere good. He choke, he clear, he hang. Easy. Right there? Odogu house. Here I come.
Yes.
Okay.
Just take it easy.
I will.
So that you won't fall. Should I come and hold you?
I don't go fall.
You're so funny, honestly. You're so funny.
We go.
They say something way sweet till they kill me. She go enter highway. She forgets say speed till they kill me. That shot got you for love.
Oh baby, you're the best in the world.
Really?
Sure. Baby, you are adored with a perfect feminine physique, blessed with intelligence, possessed a great sense of humor. Baby, there is something unique about you than your friends.
Chief, please. You are flattering me.
Oh, baby, remember I told you I have a surprise for you.
Oh, yes, you said so. In fact, I'm waiting for the surprise.
A big one at that.
Can I see?
Okay. Come on, close your eyes.
Oh, Chief.
And open your hand.
Chief, please. Just give me the surprise already.
Just open your mouth.
Okay.
Okay.
Open. Wait. It's a cake. Wait. Chief.
Yes.
You bought a car for me?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Chief, thank you. You are the best. In fact, Chief, I love you. I love you more than anything in this world, Chief. Thank you.
It's okay, my dear. See, the Jeep at the garage is now yours. So,
Jeep, we're not even ordinary car. Jeep, that SUV. Of what they can say. Thank you.
Yes. You see, whatever you want to do with it, sell it or use it. Everyone needs money.
Chief, for Apogade, you can sell it. I am going to paint the campus red, green, blue, all sorts of colors. In fact, pepper them gang. I'm going to cruise it in the campus. Chief!
Go ahead.
Chief,
do
you
whatever
are the
you
best. Hi!
Yes.
That's
my baby.
Very.
And whose car was that? Can you imagine, my girl? I heard the car belonged to that Okrika girl. You say? I'm telling you.
No, wait, how come? That's Okrika girl. Where the hell did she get money from? Hey!
This is unbelievable.
So they want to compete with us in this campus, right? No, wait, they want to compete with us. I will show them. Natasha, I will show them that no matter how much a millipede tries to stretch itself, it can never be longer than a serpent. Happy sugar. Barman! Barman, give us drink! I'll put my head down.
Barman! Like this, my girl, I don't vex. I don't vex. You see those girls? If they buy one car, we will buy two. If they buy more, we will buy more. In fact, if they buy house, we will buy the estate that they crazy. What is Barman? Barman! Come.
Don Ben. How are you? Oh, I'm fine. I'm good. Oh, okay. But next weekend. Very well then. You'll definitely see me. Oh, yes. Okay. All right, Chief. Take care of yourself, okay? Bye. Hey. Babes, what's up? Babes, I do. You don't look bright. Is everything all right?
Is he not my father?
What about your father?
Babes, please. I don't want to talk about that now. I just need something to cool off. Maybe I will explain later. Do you have brandy or something? Let me just cool myself off.
Of course, I have everything, and you're not a visitor in my house. Help yourself. There's brandy, there's smoke. Help yourself.
Your dreams and your aspirations, I've been a here you go anywhere.
Ah, my prince.
Daddy.
Ah, my prince. Don't worry, Food will soon be ready. I know you're hungry. Yeah? Food will soon be ready.
Daddy, where is mommy?
Your mommy is fine. Don't worry. She'll soon be home, okay?
No, call her on phone.
Okay. I'll call her once we finish cooking. Okay?
No, now.
Junior. Okay. I'll call her. Hello, darling.
How are you?
I'm good. And you? What happened? You stopped communicating for long. I was so worried. And Junior here wasn't even helping matters. Look, he insisted he must speak to you today. He's even grabbing the phone from me. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Talk to your mom.
Hello, mommy. Fine. I miss you too. I love you too.
Continue to be a good boy, okay? I'll see you soon.
Yes. Bye.
Darling, when are we seeing you?
Very soon. I will come back very soon. Take care of yourself, baby. Bye. What has come over me? Why have I suddenly seemed to have abandoned my family? Why have I become a serpent? Well, I think it's for our own good, myself and my family. But Veronica, there is no excuse. There is no excuse at all. No excuse for immorality. In fact, I think I have to go and see my family. Yes, I have to go and see them.
Pharaoh don't go school now. School me come pass through Pharaoh. Hey, she come to misbehave. They follow bad girls who they waka. But she forget say something way sweet they kill me. She go enter highway. She forget say speed they kill you. That shortcut you follow, they lead you straight to destruction. What sort of life without peace of mind?
Travel? Don't you understand we have an appointment we can't miss? I don't even understand why you're looking like this.
Listen, my mother is sick, okay? And she needs blood transfusion. And I'm the only one whose blood matches hers. And about the way I'm looking, I want to appear decent to my parents.
Decent girl. I don't understand what you're talking about. This event has to do with Ministry of Culture and Tourism. And they're going to pay handsomely well. You can send them money and they'll buy blood somewhere. Look, money answered all things. Okay? Every dog needs a beach. They're going to pay us handsomely well.
Well, like I said, I cannot, it's my mother we're talking about here. Please. I must go. I must go.
Alright. I'll drop you up there.
Good boy. Good. Give me 5. My boy. No exchange. Good.
It's my boy.
Oh,
My
darling.
I missed you more. Okay.
Oh my God. Hey! Honey, how did you put this stunt?
What stunt?
I mean all these things you bought for us. Because I'm aware you are only a student. I was even bothered that I've not been able to send you money for your academy. And here you are, surprising me.
My love, you don't have to be surprised. God has been good.
Oh.
God is faithful. Remember the Okrika business I told you about?
Of course.
Money making machine. Boom! Everywhere catch fire. That business is very lucrative. Very, very
Really?
lucrative. Yes.
Wow, just like your Akara business. Thank God you're blessed with special business acumen.
You can say that again.
Anything you put your hands on prospers. Or na gaga, na gaga. Junior, see now. See what your mommy bought for you.
You like it, right?
Hey.
So, enough about me. How about you? How are you coping? How are you people coping?
Darling, I've been managing, as you can see. But you see, I lost weight. And I've been missing your food.
You and food.
Yes, now I can't get enough of it, especially from you. And baby, you're looking more radiant now than ever. I hope those campus boys are not disturbing you. Because, you know I'm very jealous, especially when it comes with you.
My love, you don't have to fight.
Yeah.
You don't even have to bother yourself because those campus boys, they're not even fine. They are not as handsome as you are.
Yeah, make me 10 feet taller. You know how to sweet talk me up. Okay, I believe you.
Good day, sir.
Good day, how are you?
Fine, sir.
Please, is Veronica around?
No, she's not around.
Okay.
Hello?
How are you?
I am fine.
I was driving past your apartment and I didn't get to see you. Are you around?
I'm not around.
Where did you go to, honey?
I came home to see my family.
Okay. Please endeavor to see me when you return, okay? I can't wait to have you again. I promise to pay you very well. Handsomely, I promise to pay you. Okay?
No problem. I'll give it to you when I come back.
Okay, my love. Love you, sweet. Please remember to call me when you return. VV, I can't wait to see you, seriously. Alright.
Who was that?
Okay. My classmate. He wants to borrow my handouts. But I told him that I'll give it to him when I come back.
I see. Students and borrowing. It's normal.
Can I say that again? Everybody's broke.
These things are quite nice. And you bought exactly Junior's size. Junior, you see all the lovely clothes Mommy bought for you. What do you say?
Thank you, Mom.
Good boy.
Thank you, son. Anything for you, my pumpkin.
You're cheating, honey. Come on. Yeah. Okay, let's go and test the car.
See beauty sizing.
April?
Your face looks familiar. Still trying to remember the face.
Okay. Claudia, I met you last year in Dubai. You came shopping with your parents and I took you around the mall.
Oh my goodness. The jovial Claudia. Ah. Sweetheart, I'm so sorry for my poor memory.
It's fine. It's been a while, so you're allowed to forget me. So, how's your parents, your father, the excellency, and your beautiful mom?
They're doing fine.
Okay. And what are you doing around here?
I got admitted newly in the university.
Okay. What's your major?
Faculty of Management.
Accountancy 300 level.
Wow. So happy to see you.
Let me have your number so I can hook up with you later.
My pleasure.
All right. Call it.
081.
Yeah.
83. 000.
Yeah.
409.
409. I'll call you so we can talk.
Okay, that reminds me, sweetheart. My birthday is coming up on the 23rd. So I am going to invite you officially.
All right. Be safe around you, okay?
Sure, I will.
Bye. See you soon.
Okay, bye.
So tell us, how did you get to meet her?
Well, we met at Dubai when I went shopping with my parents. She was actually nice and helpful. Any problem?
Not really. She's just not our kind of girl.
Exactly. We don't just like her. Simple.
Exactly why I came to see you girls after lectures. Okay, let's start with the color of the day. What do you girls think of white?
No. I mean, everyone uses white. It's a normal color. Besides, who's even as pure as the white?
Yeah.
So I think we should try something different.
No. I quite agree with Natasha. We shouldn't use white. Let's think of something else. Maybe orange or purple. What do you think, girls?
No, I kind of prefer green, gold, or even yellow for we and other guests. Why April should dress on green and white.
What a color riot.
Too many colors. Too much. Really. Let's do orange. Orange will be fine. You guys will like it.
Well, anyways, that actually sounds nice.
Thank you.
What do you girls think?
Orange.
Please, orange.
Orange.
There you go.
I'm gonna like it.
Remember what I was telling you? So what did he say? Anyway, I'll just look for a way to sort it out anyway. Yvonne, how may I help you, angry birds? Well, I'll choose to ignore that. I mean, I'll take that as a compliment. Coming from a stark raving woman like you. Who cares about your rants?
Natasha, I ask again, what do you want?
Do not make me lose my patience. And as you can see, we are not as idle and cheap as you girls. We are busy-minded. Fine. I will make it snappy and fast for you, Miss Busy, doing nothing. It's about my friend April, the governor's daughter, the one who just got an admission into this campus. It has come to my notice that you and your papas have been praying your desperate eyes on her. Note, she belongs to us. Stay away from her. I mean, she's big a chick to have anything to do with you hawks and vultures. Stay the hell away from her. Else, you will regret your action.
Eh? I will regret. You're mad! V!
It's okay. Calm down. I can see you girls are not just stupid and mad, but you're desperate fools.
And how dare you, dirty dog, call us names? Look who is talking. You are so shameless. Huh? You don't even have class in the first place. So how dare you talk to us as in, why should you open your useless mouth and talk to us?
Lucy Pig.
Smelling pig. Just let her be. I mean, we don't need to go violent with them. An eagle can never notice a vulture no matter how high it tries to fly. The stomp is enough to test its power and strength, and it's also enough to caution it. If you fail to listen to what I just told you, you will face the consequences. Stay away from April. Hey! It's quite regrettable that
You girls are a bunch of lunatics. Oh yes. You're a bunch of lunatics in dire need of a psychiatric help.
Honestly.
But I tell you what. You know say before, I be no one follow them talk.
Talk now, give them mouth now, not be you again.
I be no one talk before. Eh? Hey. But as you see me like this, if you try anything stupid,
I'll not be you again.
They don't know.
They don't know.
They don't know how far.
Look at this thing. The Okreka girl. So you now have mouth.
You are right, my darling. Now me be the Okreka girl.
Yes, so.
Correct or cookie bowl.
Yes, so. Come on.
With power.
You go collect.
You not try anything
You
stupid.
go collect.
You see this Okreka hand?
Aye.
I grew up the hard way.
Keep quiet.
If you try anything stupid, that's who you now. I would tell you here. They don't know how far.
They don't know.
You're just showing yourself. I'm a girl. I love that.
I'm shaking. In a shake. In a shake.
In my place, they talk. You bend that select. 10 naira, you the young. That's why you speak English now.
What do you need to banter words with this bunch of idiots? See, I'm in a good mood today. If not, I would have shown them the difference between Bolingo and Jalingo.
What's that your name again? Veronica? Or no? V, like they popularly call you, right? That's V for vacant brain. I cannot condescend myself so low to exchange words with a wretch like you. No, I won't do that. I'm too big for that. At this point, girls, I think we need to go because I'm allergic to that stench. This whole vicinity smells with, okay.
Hey, you know what? You girls should thank your God that we are in a happy mood. You for collect from Verohan now. You for collect. On this time, you forgot we don't have what they need. They go now. You like in fact, this is your straight.
Hello? Please take this trash out of my way. Listen to me. Lady V or whatever you call yourself. I have had enough of your insult and your power game in this campus. Stay off my path. Do not push me into the wall. Else, I will sting you like a bee.
Indeed, a bee you are. And that's why you burst into energy. If not, you would sting immediately. But I tell you what, girl, I have what it takes to kill bees. And you are nothing but a lousy figure.
No matter how hard you try to belong, you will never be redeemed from the claws of primitivity. You are nothing but a local breed of dog who certainly has no place reading the fold of Pantone. That is what you are.
You're good girl. I'm a local dog. But I will show you how deadly the bite of a local dog can be. Especially that of a cucumber. Are you familiar with that?
Well, I will be waiting, dog. But for now, take this thing, your jalopy, out of my way. Now. Can you please take this thing out of my damn way?
She has not seen anything yet. The fact that she opened that her got her mouth to call me Lady V, a dog, a local one at that, simply because I went to her for help. She must feel the bite of an iguke.
Babe, you say pity her now. Pity for her.
Pity her for what? When I've not even started. This is the beginning of my vengeance, baby girl. Woo! Life is sweet.
Yes, I remember.
Yes, we remember.
Okay. This weekend is her birthday party.
Oh.
She invited me and asked me to come along with you girls.
Wow! It is gonna be lit.
Okay, that's not all. Okay. You know her father, the governor, will be coming? He's not just coming alone. He's coming with his cold bag money politician friends.
Oh, girl, you can say that again. Honestly, I cannot wait to be there. You sure know me, huh? You know me.
Okay, we are going to paint there with elegance and style.
You can say that
Really?
again.
Wow, this is good news.
Honestly, I cannot wait to be there. You sure
wait
know
to
me,
be
huh?
there. In fact, I'm already
Wait.
there. Okay, she told me about the color of the day, but not to worry about that. We will sure look good, dress hot, and paint everywhere with fire.
Wow. That's the spirit of it. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. We got
She come pass through the road. She come they misbehave.
Babes, I beg. Make una listen very well. I just got the beg una with everything una use, everything una keep precious for this life. Avoid governor Adimora for you.
Or see.
Avoid them for you. Hey, make nobody cross them. I go kill the person. I dey tell you on my own now. Jesus, have you seen that man? I mean, his broad shoulders, his pointed nose. He's too cute for my liking. No cross him, especially you. Those are no trust you.
Cuteness indeed. Is it his fat pulse you are after or his cuteness? Who cuteness help?
Whatever, na money be fine, bobo.
I beg. I just got beg all of us. That's my eye is sharp like Tifma touch. I don't want to hear story. I don't want to see any of you close to my Senator Abode. You all know me. I don't like to share. So make una day everywhere. Where you where oh everybody.
Were me not here?
Where you?
No wait, were me not here?
So for my front, una dey share the 2 big fishes among 2 of una. Eh? So me I no like better thing now. As Aaron why be? Una dey mental, una dey mad though. Can you imagine? But honestly, I can't wait for the D-Day. I seriously can't wait. That babe, April, she's indeed an asset to us. We will make use of it so. Now big advantage to our, our clique.
How they deal with people who don't get sense?
Yeah.
But wait. You look us finish, can't they call us a shower? What till you be? See, man, no see near my own bobo.
This is a drag man, no.
I be entrepreneur, I'm not be a shower. Better entrepreneur. I don't want share, but I get a correction. I'm happy that we call her first.
Yeah.
No dull moment, I beg. No darling. I can't wait to party hard. I can't wait to see her. I can't wait.
If you no get money, make you hide your face. Make you hide your face. Competition every way. Who's the greatest? That's the game. Fake life is the order of the day. Extravagant living every day.
Sorry. Was this supposed to be a zoo party? And in case you don't know, you guys are dressed like cultural dancers!
Okay, fine. It's very obvious you girls came to this place to actually exchange words with us, but trust me, coming from a personal of frivolities, I don't think I'm in the mood to hear this bullshit. Well, you guys dress like some things I watch in the GSTV, like some nuts. You white? Are you guys zebras?
Dressed like a cultural dancer!
What's wrong with you girls? Calm down, girls!
Hold on.
Hello?
Can you just hold on? I don't know why you guys are agitated. I mean, they're kids. We can't deal with some shenanigans.
Did you
So
hear
please,
that?
I think I need to get out from here.
It's okay. You guys actually called us shenanigans, right?
Oh, you were so lucky that she called you people's acts as shenanigans. If it were to be me, I would refer you girls as urchins!
Okay. Baby, you know what? I appreciate the fact that people who are dressed like corporates came to this place to call us urchins. But what about an old bird, an old eagle walking up to me to call me shenanigans? That makes you a crunked, old, haggard, dried urchin.
What is going on here, girls? What is going You girls have succeeded in embarrassing me before my guests. Should any of this news or video of tonight leak out, my father will never forgive me. Considering the dent of what this is going to leave on his image. You know what? How do I even explain to my father that I have irresponsible ladies as friends? Do you know what the press will tag you guys as? Lunatics, shenanigans, hooligans.
Oh. Sorry, April, we didn't mean to do that. You should just try and understand.
April, of course now you, and because we love you. Normally, why will you invite those guys people with this size zoo now? How will you bring it to a party? Just take a good look at us. Look at us. You carry those girls come on our party. Of course we love you, because you're a correct girl. You fucked up, forget with the reason you fucked up. Just carry those girls, come and stay nose.
See, don't let talk this thing, I beg. What's he happen? Who be your papa? No, wait. Now be the first governor. See, you don't sound like I don't like nonsense at all. What's he happen? No, who be your papa? Who it be?
Hey. You know what? From today henceforth, I don't want to see any of you around me.
You say? No. See, stop to the worry.
Why are you like that?
You see? Okay, babe. Hey, are you okay? Sorry.
See, I don't like that.
Come on, sorry.
No, let me stop.
You okay? Are you okay? Sorry. Sorry.
No, don't do it.
What did I do to you? What did I do to you? You messed me up. You just messed me up. What did I do to you? Not to me. What did I do to you? No. Come on there. Forgive
What did I do to you? I'm going to come out here. Am I April? What did I do to you? Why did you drag me inside the front? Come on, Jess.
What is going on? It's been almost 10 years since you entered the university. You have not graduated. All the people that started with you in this village have all graduated. They have served and they are working. The ones that want to get married, they get married. But your own every day you are in school. What kind of endless school is this? You was in university, Agucha.
Pa, you know you did not go to school. So you will not understand what I'm doing there. But I'm not wasting my time there. See, I want to finish with my OND, my HND, my PhD, my BSc.
Biko. I'm tired of hearing all this APC, PDP. I don't understand I don't know what they mean. I'm asking for one simple thing. Graduate and come out. Go and do your youth service. If you want to work, you go and work. If you want to get married, get married. Is that too much to ask? People are beginning to talk.
Pa, it's okay now. I'm not wasting my time in that school. I'm telling you, very soon, I will come out with enviable certificate. You see. You know me now. I will make you proud.
You are sure?
Yes, Papa. Yes. Yes.
Okay, no problem. Once I round up what I'm doing now, I'll take you to your grandmother. She has been asking of you,
Pa, how is your evangelism and every other thing?
Oh, the ministry is doing very well. The Lord has been faithful.
I hope you are praying for me.
Every day. You are my prayer point now. What else do I have?
You know it's this prayer that will make me come out with a very good certificate.
No problem. I'll pray for you.
Yes, Pa, don't worry. I'll make you pardon.
That's good. Adam.
Gloria!
Ogasai, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing?
I thank God though.
And Junior?
Junior?
Yeah.
He went to my neighbor's house to play.
Oh, I see.
And how are you?
What God cannot do does not exist. As you can see, he's doing me well. Yes, I'm good.
I can see that.
Yes.
And how is school? And my beautiful wife?
My dear, school is fine.
Your wife? She is managing. She is managing.
I pity her. I can imagine what she's going through in this hard time. I don't know why my condition cannot change so I can support her the way I should. I don't know what is going on.
It's well. Just keep your faith in God and He will answer all your prayers. For what God cannot do can never exist. Oh, have faith, believe in Him. You hear? As you can see, I'm just visiting. And now, so let me come and see you people. I know how you're doing.
That's very thoughtful of you,
It's okay. I give this to Junior. And my regards to him. I will be traveling back tomorrow. I know my people are waiting for me.
Oh.
Yes, I have to be on my way now.
Oh, thank you so much, but give me a minute, please. I have a message for my wife. I'll be right back.
No problem,
What God cannot do does not exist. Just have faith. No? Have faith.
Please, give this to my wife, okay?
Oh.
Tell her I feel all her pains. This is all I have on me for now. I have been saving it for her. It's just 5,700.
You're such a good man. I'm sure she will appreciate this. See, take care of yourself and Junior, okay?
Thank you. Should I call Junior to say hi?
Oh, no. Let him have fun. Moreover, my presence here might remind him of his mom. So I don't want that.
Yes,
Let him be.
you're right.
It's nothing, It's nothing.
Thank you so much,
It's okay. Silas, I understand what you're going through. But I want you to know one thing. That what God cannot do does not exist. Just have that in mind. You know?
It's true.
May God
Thanks
be
for
with
everything
you,
you've done for
It's
us.
okay. It's
God
nothing.
bless you.
Bye-bye,
Bye.
Vero don't go school, me come pass through Vero. She come they misbehave, they follow bad girls.
Hi, Nigerian.
Hi. Do I know you?
I don't think so. But I know you very well.
Very well.
You are Patrick Ibu, also known as Rex. Faculty of Law, 300 levels. You're from Anambra State, Oka, precisely.
Quite an interesting lady. I guess you are very good at knowing other people's biography. So what are you called?
Doubles V, or Lady V for short. Department of Sociology, 200 levels.
An excellent job like this should attract a very handsome people. So, may I know who is sponsoring you to spy on Rex?
Let's call it the power of nature in every woman to go to the extra mile in getting whatever she needs.
You are not only interested, but philosophical. So, what can Rex do for V?
Here is not conducive for us to talk. Can we go to the school canteen or better still go somewhere private so we can talk?
I don't have enough on me precisely at the moment.
I know. Bills are
She go enter highway, she forget say speed dey kill you. That shortcut you follow, they lead you straight to destruction.
You see, Rex, I've always had my eyes on you. But because of her,
Who?
Oh, please. You know who I'm talking about. I know that both of you are dating. Natasha, of course. Who else?
Okay, you see, she came to me and she was trying to...
I don't want the explanation. It's not necessary. Listen. I want to make you an offer. Rex. I'll take care of you. Emotionally. Romantically. And financially. If you stop dating. First, I'm going to give you 50,000 naira right away for shopping.
You should be joking. Is this a joke?
I'm as serious as a heart attack. I want you to experience the double V style. Just say yes.
Oh yeah. Vera don't go school.
Is that why you were shouting my name like that? Veronica. As if we are in the village. Please. I've told you to stop calling me Vero. We're not in the village for crying out loud. This is campus.
I have heard you.
VV. Or Lady V for short. Why is that so difficult for you to do? Or to call? Whatever.
I am so sorry. I've heard you, okay? I'm sorry.
Better. How are you?
Oh, my sister. What God cannot do does not exist. Oh, He is doing me well. He is doing me well, and all thanks to Master Jesus. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I hear.
Vero, I visited home, and I decided to check up on your family.
Oh.
Yes.
You did? That's so thoughtful of you. How are they?
They are fine. I'm sure they're missing you as usual.
Same here.
Hold on. I have something for you. Here. Your husband said I should give you this for your upkeep. That he would have done more, but he doesn't have much for now. Thank you.
This is so thoughtful of him.
You have a nice husband. You're welcome.
But I want you to have the money. You need it more than I do.
No. Veronica, I didn't do this for a prize. No. I did this for our friendship. Okay?
As a matter of fact, I think I should add more to it.
Oh, yes.
So here, take it. Like I said before, you need it more than I do, as you can see. So go ahead and take it. Your regular slogan, what God cannot do does not exist, right?
Of course.
Take it that God has decided to do this for you. And it will serve you for a while. So take it for your upkeep. Go ahead.
No, no, please. I will not.
Insist.
It's okay. Thank you. If you insist, thank you so much. Thank God. Thank God. Thank you. So, when can we have our discussion? Because it seems to be in a haste, you know.
Which discussion? You want to tell me to stop associating with my friends, right? I don't have time for that.
Until then.
Okay. You can come by the house anytime you're free.
No problem there. Thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate it. And may the Almighty God be with you.
He's always with me.
Because I know one thing, what he cannot do does not exist. Thanks, Master Jesus. Take care of yourself.
My daughter, when you get back to school, don't forget where you're coming from. Okay. Live a godly life worthy of emulation. Okay, sir. You are all I have since I lost your mother. Eh? Please make me proud. Okay?
Okay, I've heard, sir.
Okay. It's so sad that I don't have much money now. You know, this social distancing government introduced affecting our church attendance. This is the little I have. Please just manage it. Eh?
Thank you, Pa. Although things are hard, but I will manage this one.
God will provide. Everything will be fine, you know?
God bless you.
Yes,
Keep praying for me, you know?
no problem.
Take care of yourself.
Don't I need to see you off to the park?
I will trek. Just rest. You know I'm very agile. Let me trek.
All right.
Take care. I will miss you.
All right, my dear. Bye-bye. Hey, Adamama.
Come on, remove your car there. I said remove your car.
Don't go Sukuna, Sukuna come pass through the road. She come to misbehave, we follow back girls who they waka. but she forgets say something way sweet.
Silas.
Ah, Udo! Hey! What are you?
Silas.
Good to see you.
Good
Look
to
at
see you,
you.
too, bro. It's been a while.
When did you return from the city?
I only came back yesterday.
Just yesterday, and you already thought of visiting me. Ah, my man! What are you? Good to see you.
Silas, you are a good man.
Again, what is it? Udo, are you sure of what you're saying?
I am not a baby. I know what I saw. I said I saw your wife, Veronica, holding and kissing a man in a hotel. I am only telling you this because you are my friend and I have your interest at heart. If not, I would have kept this to myself. What will I gain if I do that? Silas, you need to handle this with maturity so that things don't escalate. You know, this is the major reason why I came back from the city to tell you this. I will be leaving to the city after spending like 2 weeks with my family. Just handle things with maturity, please.
Thank you. Thanks.
I will be on my way now.
Yes.
Okay? Silas, indeed, life is full of surprises. I will be on my way now.
Seems you want to start another world war, right?
How do you mean?
Natasha, that I know, is ready to fight with the last drop of her blood just to keep Rex as her lover. I hope you know that.
My dear, keep off. Agu is ready to fight over that thing. Please, I detest that idiot. I'm just using him as an instrument to achieve my plans. Oh, yeah.
And after that,
he is history.
Oh, babes, you are the master planner.
Talk of the devil. The stupid lover boy is calling.
Oh, my God.
Hello, pretty.
Hi, honey, what's up? Where are you?
I'm so sorry, darling. You know, I was just caught up in one or two, you know how it is. Sorry, but right now I am just close to you. In fact, I can smell your perfume.
All right, I'm waiting.
All right. You see me right now. Inhale, exhale, and then you feel Rex. Right?
The fool is on his way here. Always following me around like the he-goat that he is. What do I care? Let him come here and play my chauffeur.
Oh, girl, please take it easy on him. Oh, my God.
Hey, sweetie. What's up?
Come here.
You kept me waiting.
Okay, I know, but can you please stop acting? Okay, I'm sorry.
Can you drive me home?
Sure, why not?
Thank you.
Hello, Veronica. I want to see you at home right now.
I hope all is well.
Will you stop asking me that useless question and get yourself here now?
Oh, okay.
Hello, darling.
Yeah.
Is everything all right?
There's no problem. My uncle just called to tell me that my father is sick. So I need to go home.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. So can I come with you?
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay.
She couldn't come pass through the road. She come to misbehave. They follow bad girls, so they waka. But she forgets say something way sweet, they kill me. She go enter highway, she forgets say.
Silas, I am disappointed at you. So, you no longer trust me. Someone from somewhere comes to tell you rubbish about me, lies about me, and you believe. Silas, I have been faithful to you. Silas, I love you. God in heaven knows that I am innocent. And he will judge us all. He will judge us all. Listen, I'm leaving your house. Those people that are telling you lies, people that you believe, go and marry them. Me, as for me, I will leave your house. Why are you holding me? Allow me to go.
Love,
go and marry people that are telling you lies about me. Since you don't trust me, your wife.
I trust you. It's not like I don't trust you. Look, I'm very sorry. It's just that Udo sounded very convincing, therefore deceiving me. He deceived me. I am very sorry. Please don't go.
Can't you see? Udo is an enemy of progress.
Yes. Yes.
He doesn't like you. He wants to put us under. He wants to scatter our family. He wants to break us up.
I have always known this, but now I am very convinced. Udo! We shall see. Now I know who my real enemies are.
I've been faithful to you. God knows. It's only you. You're the only one in my life. I've never looked at any other man. Not to talk of. I cannot do that. God forbid.
Udo?
God forbid.
Udo?
Hi. Hi.
Oh, I never should have believed him.
I'm heartbroken.
No, don't.
I'm heartbroken. I tell you.
It's all my fault. It's all my fault. I trust you.
Chai, this Udo has nearly exposed me. Thank God I was smart. Thank God. But I really wish I could stop this and remain faithful to my husband. God, please help me.
Don't worry,
I
will soon be back.
Where is he?
I will get you something when I come back.
Where is Udo? Oh, you never baby, man.
Udo?
You're hugging your wife.
Silas, you are here.
We are there.
Hey, hold it there, you traitor. So you think you can break my house with your false accusation against my wife? Why you and your wife live in peace?
I know, baby, man. They're hugging themselves.
No, look at
Wait.
Hey!
Where did you see me in the city?
Hey!
What did you tell my husband? With your baby like expired brush, what did you tell my husband? Where and when did you see me in the city?
Where?
Tell me, where did you see me in the city? Where is that place you saw me in the
Madam,
city?
see, I'm just respecting you because of your husband. Are you not the one I saw in that hotel kissing a man?
Shut up! You saw me where? You are stupid.
There's a limit to what I can take home.
It's your stupid wife. This your bleached wife that you saw in a hotel with a man, not me.
Give my shirt.
Veruso, whatever they call you. This. What is the meaning of this? How dare you? How dare you leave your house with your husband and come to my husband to come and fight my husband and I? What's the meaning of this rubbish?
What is smelling? What is this? What did they cook or generator on us? Look at this useless woman. Look at you. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed that you married a liar. A devil.
Me? A devil? You! There's a limit to what I can take. I will not take this from you.
What's the meaning of this? Shut up.
Look at this one. You're not even ashamed of yourself. What talked about?
I will not take this from you.
You want to put us under.
What will you do?
Put us under.
What will you do?
If not,
what will you do? Listen, let me warn you. See, I know you're now my worst enemy. But the next time I see you close to my house again, you will regret your life.
Silas.
If you're looking for a woman to gossip with,
Silas,
do that with your wife.
Do that with your wife.
My useless wife.
Yes.
Vero, I can take every other thing up while you see my husband. If you try it again, if you insult my husband again, you will see this.
What will happen? What will you do? What will you do?
Vero, what will you do?
So I'll be seeing more of you, okay?
Alright, so when will I see you again?
Very soon.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Gloria, how are you? As you can see, God is taking care of me. For what he cannot do does not exist.
Ah,
there you go again with your slogan. You know they're tired. Now you're not tired. Veronica.
yes, my dear.
What happened?
Where?
I have not been seeing you in the campus fellowship.
Oh, about that.
I've been very busy. You know I'm a bookworm, so I've been very, very busy with my studies. I see. What about today? I was on my way, so I decided to come and invite you to come along with me. You see, like I said before, I've been taking my studies seriously lately. So I studied all through last night. I need time to sleep, rest, and rejuvenate. So maybe next time. That's no problem. I will have to be on my way now. Paul, please, put me in your prayers. I need it. Because what God cannot do does not exist. It does not exist at all. Yes, what he cannot do does not exist. Take care of yourself.
Run around now.
How are you guys doing?
We're okay, we're fine, sir.
Yeah? See as they glow this time. How are you doing now? My dear, what God cannot do
does not exist. God is good to me. Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Hi.
It's good to me.
Sister Aglo, you and this your slogan. It's becoming an anthem to you.
My dear, all thanks to God. All thanks to Master Jesus. Oh Lord, thank you. Please, bless you.
I hope everything is alright.
Yes, everything is fine. Because what God cannot do does not exist. Eh? Yes. It's about our friend, Veronica. Have you noticed anything about her lately?
What about her?
Her wayward life, her new mood of dressing, and her sudden affluence and friends. Is there anything you can tell me about it? Because this is not the Veronica I brought to this campus. Her new way of life seems the old path I have treaded and left to embrace Master Jesus. Because I foresee the dangers ahead. Yes! My dear, is there anything you can tell me, please? So we can help her.
What do you expect me to say? Her new personality is eye-narrowing to me, just like you. But I think you should confront her yourself. Confront her yourself because you both have been friends before I met her. See, babe, I have a lot bothering me on my head. You see this campus stress, it's too much. I already have enough on my head. So I don't want to carry another person's problem. You understand? Thank you very much.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you for your time. Thank you. But I know one thing. I know one thing, that what God cannot do does not exist.
At all.
And can never exist. God will see her through.
Amen.
Yeah, He will.
What God cannot do does not exist. You know, I was with someone there before you interrupted us, eh?
I understand. Sorry for your time. Sorry, eh?
It's okay. Sister Guru.
Just have it in mind, what He cannot do does not exist.
At all.
Okay. Take care,
See them coming. And I am to slay queens in the campus, ladies of class. After morning, see them coming. We know who they are. And I am to for the taste of money and power. They can do it.
What happened? I've been searching for you for some days now. I even tried calling your number, but it wasn't connecting. Where have you been? You just disappeared.
I'm so sorry. I had slight fever, so I had to go to the hospital to take some medicine.
Oh, really? Sorry. How are you now? Feeling better. Oh, thank God. Oh, Natasha.
Yeah?
I don't know how to tell you this.
Tell me what. Bad news for me.
Could you believe that Rex and that Lady V have suddenly become the most recent lovebirds on this campus? He has no shame, flaunting her on this campus. Knowing you're the girlfriend.
You're joking, right? I mean, my own Rex cannot stoop so low to have something to do with little. What the hell?
I am telling you the truth. He has already led you on the ground. That is Ogugoginana. I told you.
You are serious, oh? That guy is a player. No, you are serious.
I am damn serious. I saw them with my kuru eyes, playing love around on this campus. In fact, Grace now drives her home after school on daily basis. He's now the driver. I told you, that guy is a player.
My
you could leave him. He said no. He's my love. He's my this, my that. Look at it now.
Listen, this is an expensive. This is a joke. Just stop it.
How can I joke with a thing like this now? Read my lips, babe. I am not joking. I know what I am saying. But don't worry. If you don't believe me, I can show you. So you will see with these your naked eyes.
Hey! My own Rex in this campus. And I'll just sit down.
He's just using you. He's only using you to extract money from you.
Make sure you have the money, cause if you don't get money, make you hide your face. Make you hide your face. Competition every way. Who's the greatest? That's the game. Fake life is the outline.
It was good. You came and think you're not even talking to me. Why not? But you look pretty. You have lines, nice lips. Put a little lip gloss. So,
Rex! Rex! You are a bundle of disappointment. Don't you ever come close to me again.
You are so unbelievable. And you, shame on you. Leave Natasha's boyfriend alone.
Come back here. Sit down. Come and sit down.
she left. She's leaving.
Sit down.
What?
Sit down.
What do I do? She just left. What? You are not.
Shut up! Can you? Shut up!
Natasha, it's okay. Doing this will only hurt you more. Please,
don't tell me to calm down. Don't.
You're stressing yourself. You're hurting yourself.
You know what? She has won the battle, and I swear she will feel the venom of a serpent.
Natasha, don't you think you should let this go? Rex obviously doesn't want these troubles. Let him go, please.
Just shut up.
I don't know what you're saying.
Shut up! Just shut up! It's not that hard. You know what? Just take me out of here. Take me out. Just take me out of here.
I'll do just that. But do not pour everything on me.
Take me out of here, please.
Life is good.
Bad chick. In fact, give me the gist. I can't wait to hear it.
Baby girl, she was looking like a widow.
Oh.
A widow that just lost her husband. You needed to be there.
Good for her. Honestly, you have touched her most sensitive spots. So what about Rex?
That fool, he was as confused as a baby. As feeble as a vegetable.
Oh, poor boy. I pity him. Oh my God. So, what's next?
What's next?
Uh-huh.
Game over, baby girl. I am done with both of them. Mission accomplished.
Oh, freedom!
Yeah.
Girlfriend, you are a genius!
You can say that again.
Baddest chick.
For the taste of money and power, they can do anything. If you can't beat them, you join them. And make sure you have the money. Cause
your phone is
if you don't
ringing.
get money, make you hide your face. Make you hide your face.
The fool is calling. Lover boy.
Lover boy. What you pick his call?
I'm done with him.
Oh, God. Bad chick. Come on, take his call.
Yes?
Hello?
Sorry, it's a wrong number.
Oh,
that's how we do it.
This one sweets me. Don't kill me.
You want to try?
You'll be bad.
That's how they do
Done and dusted.
Done and dusted.
I'm not dead.
Now me they here. Now see who they run on.
See them coming, I dare slay. Dying to always living a fake life. And every day they say, I make you no envy them all. Their type of life will start ahead. Slay queens in the campus. I see them coming.
Yes. I am greatly disturbed about you. Disturbed about me? Why? How? I had a bad dream about you lately. This is not the Veronica I used to know. This is not the Veronica I brought here. What has gone wrong? Everything about you has totally changed. You have lost focus on why you are here. And you forgot where you're coming from. Veronica. Are you here to advise me or to insult me? Because you helped me gain admission. I am not here to insult you, but to correct you. Because you are treading on a wrong path. On a wrong path that leads to internal destruction. Perhaps because of your new clique of friends. I warned you about them. I did. Forget the show display of treasures. It is devilish money. It is evil money. Veronica, if you continue this way, I foresee a great danger and regret ahead. Forget the girls. The source is devilish. The true happiness, riches, and fulfillment comes from God alone. Alone. Anything that comes from Satan is a one-way ticket to hell. Veronica, remember that what God cannot do does not exist.
Enough! Enough, please! What is that? No. I am angry. And this your stupid slogan. Stop it. No, stop saying it around me. I don't like it. It irritates me. What is that? Every time, what God cannot do does not exist. What God cannot do does not exist. What has God done for me? No, tell me. What did he do for me when I lost my dreams? What did he do for my husband when he went bankrupt? Eh? What did he do for me on this campus when I was helpless? When I was only soaking Gary to survive on this campus, what did God do for me? You that is seated here preaching to me, what has God done for you? No, tell me. Every time you're not Gary from one church to another, looking for husband, praying down every day, praying for husband. Why hasn't God given you a husband? Or you think you're getting any younger? Ooh! Eh? When I got Robo, I've dropped one. Oh, I've become -1. Yes! Why has God not given you a husband? You are preaching to me. Look at you. You should change your life. Start living life. Start living large. Wake up from your slumber. Eh? A burro virginity again, Igwe. Wake up. Look at you. You are talking to me. Listen. The slogan now should be, what money cannot do does not exist. Because money rules the world. Igwe, look at me. Look at the way I'm looking. Eh? You know, what are you saying? Don't come to my house and talk that rubbish again. I'm going inside. If you want to come inside, if you don't want to, get out. Rubbish. Veronica. Vero.
mercy. Have mercy upon her.
Slay queens in the campus, ladies of class. After money, see them coming. We know who they are. For the taste of money and power, they can do anything. If you can't beat them, you join them, and make sure you have the money. Cause if you don't get money, make you hide your face. Make you hide your face. Competition every way. Who's the greatest? That's the game. Fake life is the order of the day. Extravagant living every day. Someone may ask, what is the source of their money? Give and take is the business. If you don't get money, hide it.
Sorry I'm late. What's the deal all about? Normal level. No my hazard now. You run out now. The water go.
See them coming, ladies of power, slay queens in the campus. See them coming, they are slaves. Always living a fake life, and every day they slay. Make you no envy them all. Their type of life will scatter head, slay queens in the campus. See them coming, slay queens in the campus, ladies of class. After money.
Let us.
We blast.
Milky baby. Milky baby. Milky baby. Come now.
Sobele, I don't want all these meal tests. I've warned you people severally. My name is Meal Test, not Milky.
Okay, as in Martina, Abi Coca-Cola.
Packers, Obele, my name is Meal Test.
What did they worry you, sir? Sure. Eh? Why they behave like this now? Why your voltage too high all the time? What did they do you?
Please let me tell you, I don't have your time. I don't have your time now, Biko.
Your blood too hot. Hey, calm down now. Abi, you know they happy to see me. Packers, aka rude boy in the campus. You don't understand. It's to share matter. You don't get that. You know they feel my flow. You don't understand.
But come to think of it, though.
Okay.
I don't come to see you with that your friend. Wait, and they call Vivi.
Oh, you just remember me something. You don't understand. See, we said like they see you and that your friend. They call that name. Okay. Madam V.
Yeah, I mean, Lady V.
Yeah, the V. I didn't see you the both of Nigeria. What did they saw? Eh?
You know what thing happened?
What thing happened?
Babe, that girl don't dust you. As she hammer, pick something, she don't dust you.
That the matter. And I don't do the same footage again.
And I don't talk finish. No, when I don't gossip finish, because now gossip they're hungry now. Well, I don't have any issues with my friend. I'm hungry, I need to go and eat.
Come.
Never reach now.
See what thing happen. She, you want chop. We go carry you go canteen. Bills on us.
You know what it there? We don't cash out. Understand?
I am not interested. Yes.
Your body they come. Your spirit no dey there. Come on. Milky baby.
Oh, yeah, talk to me.
I'll go to the house. I'll pocket you to high. We'll just go relax.
Let I show you. Packers. Omo. Meliki. Sure you don't see him. My guy, you don't pay. Shout out that if you frown again, I'm not going to pay for this thing. No.
Leave that thing. If you want,
Alright,
just
guys,
leave them for you here.
Alright guys, the reason why I ordered for these drinks and the reason why I gave you this special pepper soup, now because I didn't interested in your friend, that your girlfriend Lady V, I want me you come back for me. I want to make you arrange her, package and drop off my hand like Indomie. Why you dey laugh?
I beg. Who? Lady V of all the ladies on this campus. Packers. You don't know say she get size. Eh? Not even green make she hear him because if she hear him, now for police cell you go end.
Waiting you even yam. I'm lock up. You just hype this lady like say she be Queen of England. No be that Mbeke will just enter campus. Because say she just joined those gears, come the form pinging gears, slim quick. No, allow that you take the insult my guy, Packers. You want make I match you. See, you see that lady, oh, she no be anything, oh. Who na hole, oh. Calm down. Knock up.
I don't have your time. Packers.
I will feel you.
Cut your coat according to your size. You dey hear me?
Baby, which kind coats and which kind size I never wear before? No be that same girl. That Jew girl will be saying, me and no belly we did this campus when she enter. She entered this campus. She see us as men. Because of say she don't do pinging. Now she don't but they feel say she be too much. Yeah? Now you they call good. You get good when we don't get money we feel buy. See, leave matter, arrange that babe for me. Make she to share come aside. Leave that thing.
Oga, no they talk that thing where they talk. I don't even want to hear him again, sir. No talk him again. Besides, she's married with a child. So she is not your mate.
You don't choke. Wait. You may say that your friend don't marry. I mean, no be that babe where they flirt anyhow with those in clique of girls. I blind. I be in husband nete. I be in husband no cone.
It concern you. See, if you no one might enjoy this thing, won't buy for me. Might just leave them they go.
I don't go pay you if you just talk anyhow now.
I go leave them now. Don't pay now. Which of my own? Consign me.
May your footage calm down. Okay, this family where you they talk about where they stay.
They did a village for real.
Village? Owerri? Village.
Mm-hmm.
No, this your story no add up at all. Our family got there for village and she can't live for big man area. I be she be two-faced. She be double life.
All this your story. Now super story. Okay, she they stay for GRA. Then they stay for where? Okay, where for GRA? You don't say me I be street boy. I don't rugged the Allen Avenue. Rugged Counter Lane. You don't understand. You don't forget. So where for GRA? Tell me.
You don't know anywhere for GRA.
Where should they stay? Tell me now. Make I call the street name. Na Allen Avenue I be na Katanka.
Consider it done. You know I always deliver.
don't go school, school me come pass through the road. She come to misbehave. They follow bad girls, so they waka. But she forgets say something way sweet, they kill me. She go enter highway. She forgets say speed, they kill me. That shot got you follow. They lead you straight to destruction. What sort of life without peace of mind? What shall we gain in living fake life? Vero, what happened to you? Veronica, what happened to your dreams and aspiration? I've been a year, you go and do. Vero, what happened to you? Your dreams and your aspirations. I've been a year, you go and do. Vero, don't go school, school me come pass through Vero. She come to misbehave. They follow bad girls, so they
Excuse me, no, do not run. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Sorry, good day. You don't need to be afraid. I'm harmless. See, I'm sorry. We are strangers. I don't know if this is the Omaka village.
This is Omaka village.
We are looking for one Mr. Silas. He's married to one Mrs. Veronica. Do you know his house?
Mr. Silas. I know the man. I know Mr. Silas.
You know Mr. Silas? Then pop in, please.
I should take you to the place.
Yes, sir. It's very important. Please, sir. We are harmless. Pop in.
I should pop in.
Okay, come inside.
I see them coming. I am to slay queens in the campus, ladies of class. After money, see them coming. We know who they are. I am to for the taste of money and power. They can do it. I am to if you can't beat them, you join them and make sure you have the money. Cause if you no get money, make you hide your face. Make you hide your face. Competition every way. Who's the greatest? That's the game. Fake life is the order of the day. Extravagant living every day. Someone may ask, what is the source of their money? Give and take is the business. If you no get money, hide your face. See them coming, I am to ladies of power, slay queens in the campus. See them coming, they are slaves. I am to always living a fake life, and every day they are saying, make you no envy them all. Their type of life will scatter head, slay queens in the campus. I see them coming. I am to.
Dikeh. Onya Silas.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry, are you Mr. Silas?
Yes, what can I do for you?
You are the husband to the student, the lady that schools at the State University?
Yes, Veronica.
Yes, actually, she had a fatal accident.
Oh,
she's ill. We need you to sign an undertaking.
My wife? Veronica.
Sir, listen to me. This will not help the matter. You just have to follow us to the hospital and sign an undertaking so she can be free and be safe.
Yes. Is she alright? Is she alive? What happened?
You ask the doctor when we get there. Can we go? Please.
Let me get to the house and get some money.
There's no time.
There's no need for that, okay? We have enough.
You have to help me and go and tell my people.
Oh, so what's wrong? Veronica. Oh.
Vero don't go school, school me come pass through Vero. She come to misbehave. They follow bad girls, so they waka. But she forgets say something way sweet, they kill me. She go enter highway. She forgets say speed, they kill me. One shot got you follow. They lead you straight to destruction. What sort of life without peace of mind? What shall we gain in living fake life? Vero, what happened to you? Veronica, what happened to your dreams and aspirations? I've been a young go and do. Vero, what happened to you? Your dreams and your aspirations. I've been a young go and do. Vero, don't go school, no. School, come pass through Vero. She come, they misbehave. They follow bad girls, so they waka high. But she forget say something way sweet, they kill me. She go enter show me love, you go one country. My music to break all the boundaries. Now so. As I go, you go my country. I kill the shows, you go my country. See my sound is scatter the boundaries. So you, now so. Gaule kaga, push ready, oh, shafe pamio. Gaule kaga, do you bet my live the next walk of you? Oh, no, lady. Why don't me, no, come be with my fire. Oh, my fire. Lady, give me love, oh, no, come be with my ginger. Oh, my ginger.
Veronica, you smoke? Young lady, what is going on here?
Well, I actually brought you here so you can see the kind of reckless life your wife lives with her partner.
Really? Who is this man?
I don't know him.
What?
Can someone tell me what is going on here right now?
Veronica, you don't know me, your husband.
Your husband?
Are you drunk? No, are you high? Oh, Natasha. Is this the best you can do? You're so cheap. Mr. Man, I don't know you. I don't know what you're doing here. Look at you. You don't know your level. Do I look like someone you can wife? Babes, you know me too well now. I know they like slim guys. I know Kukuma they like fair guys. Yeah. What is he talking about? I don't know him. Natasha obviously paid him to do this to me.
Of course.
To embarrass me. But babe, I win, okay? Nothing they happen, I win. I don't know this cheap man right here.
I'm just trying to understand what this drama is all about.
This your school mother here is denying her husband though. This is your husband now. You're fine, Bobo.
Come shut up there.
Why would you deny your husband? Because of the asharamutu work where they do. Because they do a shower work. I make you deny your husband. You're fine, Bobo. So you're not even proud of him.
Listen, girls. We don't have time to waste with all these cheap girls.
Not at all.
These non-entities. So I suggest we move.
No.
We move.
No, Mom.
I hope she paid you well. I hope she paid you well.
Your plans are failed.
Well, hey, Poppy. It's okay. I understand how you feel. I mean, seeing your wife. It's okay. I'll give you some change to get something for yourself and also your transport to go back to your wretch house. Follow me, hungry man.
What sort of life without peace of mind? What shall we do? Living fake life. Vero, what happened to you? Veronica, what happened to your dreams and aspirations? I've been a young go and do. Vero, what happened to you? Your dreams and your aspirations.
So tell me, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? How did I miss all the signs? I feel like I'm brain dead. Now I feel like the biggest moron on the planet. How did I miss all the signs? Just imagine the way my own wife denied me before all her indecent friends.
Silas, my joy is that I have been vindicated at last. When I was telling you that I saw your wife, Silas, well, it's okay. Just calm down and be a man. It's good you went and saw things yourself. So tell me, what are you going to do now?
It's over between us. I don't ever want to see her anywhere close to me again.
Well, I wish I knew what to advise you on this issue. It is only a man who wears the shoe that knows where it pinches the most. Just calm down and be a man, okay? Take heart. But do you think living high is the best?
Veronica, how could you? How could you deny your own husband, no matter what? You have not only sinned against your husband, but against God and morals. Where is your conscience? Where is your heart? Oh, Veronica, I am disappointed.
I regret everything I did. I didn't know what came over me. Honestly, I feel like taking my own life. I want to take my own life.
No. No. Nothing is worth taking one's life. Nothing. The deed has been done. We have to look for a way to heal the wound. And a heartfelt apology remains the only solution.
Apology? You think you will forgive me after everything I did? Even God cannot forgive me. I didn't know how I got myself into this mess. How could I be so blind? How could I be deceived by the devil because of the love of money? Of what use is the education and money if I lose my family? If I lose my peace of mind? Of what use? Hey, God.
Crying is not the solution. But I still believe one thing. That what God cannot do does not exist.
I need him to do this one. I need him to do this one for me. Oh, this is his time to prove himself. Hey!
Crying is not the solution. I still believe that what God cannot do does not exist.
Hey!
My son, please come and sit down. Oh, sit down.
Papa, like I said before, I am done with your daughter. This marriage is over. I shall meet with my people so that the marriage knot can be untied in the formal official way.
Hey! Hi! Veronica Bukwanu Mbikonu. What have I done to deserve this? What have I done to Veronica? Huh?
My son, I have nothing more to say. You've taken your decision. Let's be waiting.
are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Oga Silas, please. Please, allow her to come in and talk to you. Please. Silas, please. 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 I have sinned against you. I have sinned against God. I do not deserve your forgiveness. But please, my love, my husband, find a place in your heart to forgive me. At least for the sake of our love. For the sake of our son, please forgive me. I beg you in the name of God, please. Oga Silas, please, I'm on my knees. She is regretting her actions.
Oh, yes.
The devil used me.
Oh, the devil. I see.
Oga Silas, please, remember what God cannot do does not exist. Also remember what the Bible says.
Oh, the Bible?
Yes.
Don't worry. Let me get the Bible so that we can see that passion together.
Saying,
I am coming.
yes.
I want to hear that version.
You have to forgive those who sin against you so that your Heavenly Father can forgive you.
Come in,
No, come back! Anofia! Hello!
Come back, let me show you how to forgive a prostitute. Idiot.
Papa, please help me. Help me talk to my husband. Help me talk to Silas, please. I've tried talking to him, I've tried begging him, but he's not listening to me. Please, help me. He doesn't want to talk to me. He doesn't even want to see me. Please.
Veronica, I am so much disappointed in you. Where is your moral upbringing? Where are the very good own training I gave to you? Where are they? You deviated from them and took to smoking and immorality. This is the one that is scattering my brain. Immorality. You left your husband and started sleeping with other men. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Who did you take it from? Who taught you? I'm ashamed of you. What do you call that? When men are smoking, you are smoking. You're not ashamed of yourself. If you get a woman, hey! Veronica, you should be ashamed of what you just said now. You want us to go and beg him? Shame on you. You are a disgrace to this household. Nonsense. None of us should intervene in that matter. Neither your mother nor I. You are the architect of your own agony. You should go and beg him, not me. You are a scallywag, a bizaga. If you know where you took your bath, go there and pick your clothes. Nonsense.
I don't really know how to say this. You see, Father, I've been sleeping with men for money. And the worst part of it is that I denied my husband when he came to the school to see me because I didn't want my friends and other people to know that I am married. But I don't know what to do. The guilt, the sorrow is haunting me every day. I'm so confused. I don't want to live this life anymore, and I don't know how to beg my husband. I don't know if he can still forgive me.
My daughter, your sins are too grievous. Our God is a merciful God. He promises to forgive whoever repents of their sins. According to his word, though our sins might be as black as scarlet, they shall be as white as snow. Though they might be as red as crimson, they shall be as white as wool. I shall personally take you to your husband, as instructed by the Holy Spirit.
Thank you, Father. I will appreciate if you do that for me because I've taken friends and family members to meet him, but he's always furious and violent. I believe he will listen to you. Please.
The ways of God are different from ours. It is his wish that I solicit on your behalf. Pray with you as well. But before then, you will have to renounce those sinful friends of yours because they are the one who lures you into the sinful path.
I've denounced them already. I don't have any business with them again. I've turned a new leaf.
Good, so let us pray. Father, I bring your daughter into the throne of grace. I pray and ask that you have mercy upon her. Wash and clean her. So let me talk to your husband. The Lord will take control.
Okay, Father. Thank you.
And the peace of the Lord be upon this house.
Father, welcome. Good
How are
day.
you, brother?
I'm fine. Please come inside.
Oh, I think we should sit somewhere outside.
Okay, let me get chairs.
It's all right. Yes. I assume you are Brother Silas Owuka.
Yes, Father.
I am Reverend Father Timothy. from Water Parish. You are indeed favored because the Holy Spirit sent me to bring a blessing to your household.
I'm excited, Father. Glory be to God.
I have a message to share with you.
What is it, Father?
Have you heard of the story of the prodigal son in the Bible?
Yes, it's a familiar story to every Christian.
Good. Can you share that story with me?
Of course, Father. Though not in details. But I know he was a bad son from a wealthy home who demanded for his own share of his father's inheritance against his father's wish. His father willed monies and treasures to him, which he used in traveling to another land. He squandered all he got from his father and he became poor. He had to go back to his father to ask him for forgiveness. When his father saw him, he took compassion and pity on him. And not only was he forgiven, but a great feast was hosted to celebrate his return and repentance. That's the little I know of the story, Father.
Interesting. A good storyteller you are indeed. So tell me, what did you learn from this?
Forgiveness.
Forgiveness, indeed. Do you realize that we are all like the prodigal son in the eyes of the Lord? Because we have all sinned against him, and yet he forgives us our sins. He even sent his only begotten son to pay ransom for our sin. If God can forgive us freely our daily sins and countless sins, will it not be too bad if we refuse to forgive our fellow human being who sin against us?
It is, Father.
Brother Silas, why have you hardened your heart and continue to sin against the Holy Spirit?
How, Father? You speak in parables. I don't understand.
Your wife.
I am sorry, Father. Father, if it's about that one, just forget it because it won't work.
To err is human, and to forgive is divine. For the forgiveness of your sins, one man shed his blood to forgive you. Why won't you forgive without a price?
Father, that's impossible. If it's about my wife, I cannot forgive her. Do you know what she did? That woman is a Jezebel. She practically ruined my life. I saw her with my optical eyes.
I've heard that. Have you forgotten that God forgave Saul, despite all he did? Do you also remember that God forgave Solomon, despite all his atrocities and shedding of blood? Why won't you forgive her? Why do you harden your heart? Please, find a place in your heart and forgive her. Have you forgotten what happened to Pharaoh and the Egyptians because of their sins? Brother Silas, sit down. Please, sit. God is speaking through me to you. It's his wish that you forgive your wife, Veronica. I know she has done something that hurts you so much. I want you to forgive her. It doesn't matter what it is. Find a place in your heart. That is all I am asking for.
I loved her. I respected her, trusted her, and treated her like a nice husband. But what did I get in return? But she betrayed me. She paid me back with tears and anguish. What did I do wrong? Where did I go wrong?
Brother Silas, I understand, but it's okay. God is omnipotent and omniscient. He knows and sees beyond us. He has a reason for everything. Please, all I am asking for is forgiveness.
Please find a place in your heart to forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Please, brother, I want you to forgive your wife. Please. May the good Lord take control. May He shower His peace upon you. You are blessed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. Thank God you have reconciled with me yourself and with God.
Honestly, Father, I have come to realize that no matter the transgressions, God is ever merciful to forgive our sins and bring us back into His kingdom.
Father, all the bad things I did, I do them no more because I have found peace in Christ.
Oh yes, Father. We have come to you with this seed offering to thank God for restoring my beautiful wife and also to beg Him to bless our home with wealth and children around our table.
God bless you, brother. Our God shall supply all your needs according to His riches in glory through Christ Jesus.
Amen.
Let us pray.
Vivi, what has been going on? You've been scarce.
Amanda, I have been busy.
Too busy to see your friends? This is unfair. Vivi, this one that you're putting on something like this, I mean, what's this? When did this one start?
Listen, Amanda. I am now a changed person. I am not into this runs thing again, and I suggest you do same. Okay?
I don't know what you're talking about. I just remember something now. Claudia called, and she said we should get ready that we are going to Abuja, you know. We are going to see a senator. He said he wants threesome. And Claudia wants 3 of us to go for it. Guess how much involved? 5 million naira. Babe, we don't hammer. Hey!
I am not interested.
You're not interested?
You heard me. I said I am not interested. Like I said before, I've quit this runs thing and I suggest you do same. Our body is the temple of the Holy Spirit. Stop defiling it.
I mean, when did you start sounding so irritating? What has come over you?
God.
Anyways, I am not here for your sermon. Since you are not interested, don't be jealous when I return with my range of sports.
Vanity upon vanity.
Anyways, I am out of here, Vivi. See you later.
Excuse me. Please stop calling me Vivi. My name is Veronica. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Pastor.
Martin, the man Natasha brought to this campus is truly my husband. I denied him because of my foolishness. But thank God that he has forgiven me and we have reconciled.
For real?
She go enter highway. She forget say speed they kill you. That shortcut you follow, they lead you straight to destruction. What sort of life without peace of mind? What shall we gain in living fake life? Vero, what happened to you? Veronica, what happened to your dreams and aspiration? I be like, yeah, you go and do. Vero, what happened to you? Your dreams and your aspirations. I be like, yeah, you go and do.
No problem, you go get the money. No problem.
Now you sure you remember what you promised me?
Yes. Yeah. Me, I get the money, you go chop them. I get that for money. You go chop up for money, you go go.
Oh my God.
See, get me one bundle.
Okay.
Give me, I'll get that for money.
I
said one bundle, not all.
Okay, sorry.
One bundle, not all. Okay.
Alhaji.
That is the more.
Alhaji.
That's the one I get.
Yes, give me. Oh my God.
Me, I get that for money. I go show you, I go get the money, I go kill you now. Get me another one. Get me another one. You go see me, I get that for money. I got money, no money.
No.
Okay, this is money, Nigerian money. Yes. You make it, you know.
Alhaji, thank you.
You wanna kill me? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Me, I go give you the money. I go chop your money, go die. No, go chop money.
Mutes, are you alright? You look pensive. What happened?
You've not heard.
Heard what?
Amanda and Claudia were found dead. Dead in a hotel room in Abuja. With their eyes and breast gone.
Jesus! Mutes, tell me that you're joking. Jesus.
Darling, you won't believe. Look, I know it's about the death of your friends. But you cannot continue to live like this forever. You can't kill yourself. Remember, they knocked on the door of death and the devil answered them. You should be grateful that they didn't even convince you to follow them in the first place. However, God knows the best. Okay? Cheer up, baby. Cheer up. Guess what? I have good news for us. Sure you want to hear it? Good! You remember the Japanese company I told you that duped me of huge amount of money several years ago? The one that rendered us in this penury, in this misery. You remember now? Yes. Good. They turned out to be genuine. You won't believe it. Honey, they called me today to apologize for the delay in delivering the consignment. And as I'm talking to you now, the goods has finally arrived the country. Not just that, they are even willing to compensate me with the sum of 10 million naira for the delay. I'm telling you, baby. Hey, oh, our God is great.
Wait, listen. Silas, I'm not in the best of moods, okay? I hope this is not a joke because I'm not...
Baby, do I even look like I have a sense of humor? I am not joking, I'm serious. 10 million naira. We are back. We are not just back. We are out of this penury. We are multi-millionaires, baby. We are made.
Wait. You mean 10 million naira plus the goods?
10 million naira, the goods, and other valuables. Hey! Hey! Baby, we are made for life. You will never live in poverty again. Hey! Our God is great. I am so excited. He has done for me. He has done for us. Oh, he has done for us.
He has done for us.
What my mama cannot do.
He has done for us.
What nobody cannot do.
Brothers, I want you to know that if you continue to serve God, if you continue to be faithful to Him, He will see you through any situation in this school. Believe me, do not go and join bad gang. Do not go and join cultists for your own good. Do you understand? For it will not do you any good. If you continue to be faithful to God, at the end of your days in the school, you will magnify the name of God. For He is worthy to be praised. Do you understand? We will meet again tomorrow after lecture by 4:30 for our evening worship. Okay? Okay. All right. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
calm down.
No, we cannot get up because our sins are as dark as charcoal.
I know, but you can't kneel down for me. Please, get up.
We are kneeling down for Jesus. Please. See, we came so you can help us talk to God. Tell him we are sorry. We've changed, we've repented. Look at Claudia, she is dead. We're not even supposed to be here today. The party they attended, we're even supposed to attend the party. But thank God he saved us because we know that he loves us. Please, help him, tell him to cleanse us. Eh? We have changed, we are different, we are totally different people now. I'm ready to serve him for the rest of my life. I will serve him until I die, please. Please.
Oh. Lord of hosts, glory be to your holy name, Lord. For you are indeed an awesome God. Thank you, Holy Spirit divine, for your manifestation at this hour. Father, you are indeed worthy to be praised. We worship you. Lord of hosts, your daughters are here. They are here on their knees, oh Lord, begging for your forgiveness. My Lord and my God, just like what you cannot do does not exist. The sins you cannot forgive does not exist. Oh, praise Master Jesus, somebody. Thank you, Father. My Lord and my God, I join my faith with your daughters. I join my faith and I plead on their behalf, oh Lord, for your forgiveness upon their life. Forgive them of their sins, oh Lord. They have come back to you, oh Lord. They are sorry of their sins. My Lord and my God, forgive. Oh, Ancient of Days, forgive. The Lily of the Valley, forgive. Thank you, Father, because you are indeed an awesome God. Oh, Holy Spirit divine, for I know one thing, that what you cannot do does not exist. Thank you, Master Jesus. Praise the Lord, somebody.
Hallelujah.
Praise Master Jesus.
Amen.
Sisters of God, I want you to know that you have to follow me to my church for total confession and deliverance. Oh yes, believe me, by the time we are done with you, the devil's grip upon your souls will be destroyed permanently.
Amen.
Shout hallelujah, somebody.
Hallelujah.
Shout hallelujah, somebody.
Hallelujah. Thank you. You are forgiven. Thank you.
Vero don't go school, me come pass through Vero. She come they misbehave, they follow bad girls, so they waka. But she forget say something way sweet, they kill me. She go enter highway, she forget say speed, they kill you. That shortcut you follow, they lead you straight to destruction. What sort of life without peace of mind? What shall we gain in living fake life? Vero, what happened to you? Veronica, what happened to your dreams and aspirations? I've been a year, you go endo. Vero, what happened to you? Your dreams and your aspirations. I've been a year, you go endo. Vero don't go school, me come pass through Vero. She come they misbehave, they follow bad girls, so they waka. But she forget say something way sweet, they kill me. She go enter highway, she forget say speed, they kill you. That shortcut you follow, they lead you straight to destruction. What sort of life without peace of mind? What shall we gain in living fake life? Vero, what happened to you? Veronica, what happened to your dreams and aspirations? I've been a year, you go endo. Vero, what happened to you? Your dreams and your aspirations. I've been a year, you go endo.